Okay, I'm sure this is supposed to transition into another song, but the timestamps are a little messed up, so I had to take matters into my own hands. But we've just listened to Crystal Matrix from Equip's Live in LA album. A good electronic throwback to techno of the 90s. And I actually want to bring your attention to not only Equip as an artist, but also the label he's attached to, 100% Electronica, because I did a little digging into those guys, and let me tell you, I was actually impressed with their lineup. So let me just pull up the web page so you can see what I'm talking about. Also, hell yeah, custom soundbar for the win. When you don't have one prepped up, you become the sound technician. Now, there we go. That's the spice, and let's just stress this on screen. Now, look at all these artists behind the 100% Electronica. We got such names as Orograph, an up-and-coming musician who puts out some amazing classic-sounding vaporwave and chillwave. Dev's Dynamic Shroud, Equip himself, who makes a lot of fantasy-themed synth music. Espirit, which is George Clanton's moniker, the co-founder of this label. George Clanton I've brought up a couple of times on the streams, I believe, and he is also well worth into looking into as far as music is concerned. That's just one of his markers because, well, you look down and George Clanton is right there, and also with a apparently co-op pact with someone known as Nick Hexum. Well, that's a image that sells me on their work for sure. But check out that. FM Skyline is here as well. Who else we got? Frickin' Windows 96, the legend. And Surfing, whose position on the vaporwave scene is kind of ambiguous. Like, sometimes the more knowledgeable aficionados will question whether his music counts or not as vaporwave, but you know, that's semantics. What's truly important is that he is also a pretty damn good artist, and you should look into their discographies. I know for sure that I'm gonna have to dig more into these guys. This is pretty much an indie label based in California, in the States. So, yeah, plenty of talent. I'll just scroll through the list once more so you can have a glance at the names, and I encourage you to give these boys and gals a listen to in your spare time. I know I will. So, without further ado, Hypnospace. A damn good video game that, on first glance, isn't much of a video game because you could call it a web browsing simulator, and that will pretty much fit the bill. Except it's not your standard perusing of the interwebs. Oh no. We're basically time traveling back to the Wild West of the old internet. where there was not much rules inbound, and a lot went under the radar, admittedly, for better or worse. In this case, however, we have the enforcers, of which we play the role, to make sure that the Hypno OS is a secure and comfy space for everyone. Which also means that, unfortunately, we had to put an end to Zane Roggs and his legendary blog. Truly, a greater loss was never encountered in history. Again, I have to give praise to Hypnospace for managing to pass as an actual operating system just through the menu alone, and essentially how the gameplay evolves. I mean, look at that. Without any context attached, you pretty much could mistake this for a virtual machine just emulating some kind of bootleg homemade OS. And yes, I know we got the double dogs. They're just kind of vibing here by the recycle bin. And also, rest in pieces, boo. I'm never adopting another hamster again. Now, what do we do as an enforcer employed by Hypnospace? We receive missions every now and then in our inbox that give us specific tasks to perform. These involve essentially hunting for any kind of activity that stands against the rule set employed by the Hypnospace management, and these are pretty much your standard rules that you'd encounter in real life, such as copyright infringement, harassment, the usual. You get out of line, you get punished. Those are the boundaries people are supposed to adhere to. But of course, they do try to be sneaky in a more inconspicuous or less manner. And we're here to make sure that everything, and I say everything, is according to the guidelines. But before we actually head on to the next set of objectives, I'm going to take a little time to browse through the specific web zones that we already unlocked, because there is a lot of web pages to navigate at your leisure. Like, there's nothing really preventing you from visiting these blogs or whatever once they become available, which is pretty neat, because that kind of means that the game is, well, maybe not really open world, but you definitely have a little bit of freedom when it comes to managing your tasks. So let's check out the Hypnospace Global Newsroom. Visit the Hypnospace Global Newsroom daily for all the latest national and global headlines. What is happening in the big, wide world? The Hypnospace Global Newsroom. Today's News Bites. Friday, November 5th, 1999. Tech Chance believe year 2000 glitch worries unfounded. Boy, was that a big thing at the dawn of the last century. The moment the clock strikes midnight on the eve of December 31st, 1999, all computers and technology will freak out because they won't be able to process the number 2000 on the year mark. Year 2000 glitch. The technology titans on the floor of this week's public electronics showcase anonymously agreed that concerns of a catastrophic year 2000 glitch were unfounded. As we know from today's perspective, it was very much fear-mongering. Most of our devices with electronic components driving them, while high-tech, are still simple enough that they wouldn't be affected by a year 2000 glitch, if such a thing were to occur, said Bellringer Telephonics CTO Daniel Delphin. Microsoft CEO Adrian Merchant was particularly confident in the ability of his company to weather whatever threats may come. Our culture is enthralled by the idea of some faceless apocalypse, Merchant said, so I want you to look at the faces behind me. Just a small portion of our 100-strong support and maintenance team. I have complete confidence in their ability to tackle any minor issues that may arise due to the year 2000 rollover. Support staff group behind Merchant waved. The supporter only backed. Monarch investors quick to crown Game Jam portable following record sales. That was the Squisher Z, yeah. The hit game, the not Pokemon, quotation marks needed, that is taking the globe by storm. Despite initial concerns that a portable console would cut into Monarch's existing business, sales for both Monarch's portable and the home divisions grew exponentially in the past year. A thin slate of starting software became a non-issue due to the release of Monarch's own Squisher Zip, with the debut of Squisher Z video game achieving a record 96% attach rate for buyers of the bite-sized console. See, perhaps attaching it as shovelware worked out for the dudes just fine. Game Jam Home Entertainment System users can look forward to a Squisher Z title of their own in Q2 of the next year. And rumors of a licensed Taurus and Buletta X title with a simultaneous portable and home release give analysts hope of a bright future for the fledgling systems. Now, this is one we haven't heard of. No idea what kind of video game it's supposed to be, but it now just struck me. This is basically a nudge at Game Freak. President Hughes enters his final year with huge poll boost. President Hughes is riding high into the last year of his 8-year presidency with a 51% approval rating. However, even the last year of his administration, Hughes is ready and willing to make some big chances. In a recent press conference, Hughes stated his intention to continue focusing on technology. Education is a priority, as is the quality of food available in grocery stores. Keeping bugs far away from picnics is a national imperative. Yogi Berra cannot sleep soundly, knowing this. He is sweating profusely. Space is good, and Hughes strongly suggested it will continue to be supported. Hughes is opening pre-sales of his presidential memoirs this Friday at 8 a.m. EST. Today's weather. Be ready to take on the day when you wake up with the National Weather Forecast for Friday, November 5th, 1999. Always sunny down in California. Recent sports scores and standings for Friday, November 5th, 1999. American League Football. Spokane Setters vs. North Dakota Kaisers. Tampa Seagulls vs. Boston Farmhands. Now those are some names, right? Do we have some good fictional sportsman names? Will Martinez. Chuck Brock. That's a pretty nifty one. Bobby Cribb, Kenneth Westbrooks, Sam Doof Johns, Scotty's Snavely. Next up, Hypnospace Guides. Last, let our verified experts lead the way. Welcome to the Hypnospace Guides Hub. We take our commitment to being the easiest sleep time network seriously, which is why we assembled a team of the world's top experts to help you and find the information you need. So, as a reminder, the sleep time network term essentially means that in this fictional universe, by the dawn of the year 1999, they have managed to develop a sorta VR headset that lets you access the interweb in your sleep. Now that is some heck of a progress given, again, the place where VR technology stands in the year 2023 IRL. Need help using HypnoS? Citizen is here to guide you. Also, HypnoCoin, our currency and payment that we receive for completing our missions, which we get to spend on cool collectibles such as desktops, stickers, you know, all the luxury items. Celebrity Travel Guide. Check back each month for travel advice from your favorite globe-trotting celebrities. This month, Carrie Jacob, co-star of the hit daytime television show Desperate in Dallas, Montana. Don't fall for imitation, guys. Remember, our verified experts all feature this graphic at the top of their pages. There it is, the seal of approval. Hi, I'm Citizen, your friendly guide through the technical side of Hypnospace and your HypnoS operating system. Click one of these preloaded video clips to begin.
If you're already an experienced HypnoS user, you may safely skip this section. If you've had difficulty controlling the HypnoS cursor and keyboard,
there is a particular charm
you've come to the right place.
to these old-timey
simulated keyboard and mouse
modulated voices.
To do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing or moving and clicking the mouse as you would on your home computer, and HypnoS will react. We've engineered it to feel natural.
But wait, wasn't this supposed to be a headset?
And let your virtual hand
Why do we have to imitate the computer in the VR
you may safely skip this section.
reality?
If you've had difficulty controlling the HypnoS cursor and keyboard, don't worry, you've come to the right place. The key to controlling HypnoS's simulated keyboard and mouse interface is simply to do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing or moving and clicking the mouse as you would on your home computer. And HypnoS
Oh, I see. You're supposed to pretend the keyboard is there.
feel natural. So let your mind
But,
rest and let
again,
your
why?
virtual hands do the work. If you're already an experienced HypnoS user, you may safely skip this section. If you've had difficulty
Is it basically
HypnoS cursor and
getting
keyboard,
people adjusted to
don't
this
worry,
new
you've come to the right place.
thingamajig?
The key to controlling HypnoS's simulated keyboard and mouse interface is simply to do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing or moving and clicking the mouse as you would on your home
All
computer.
perfectly
and
natural.
HypnoS will react. We've engineered it to feel natural. So let your mind rest and let your virtual hands do the work. If you're already an experienced HypnoS user, you may safely skip this section. If you've had difficulty controlling
Still
the
better than
HypnoS
Metaverse,
cursor and
I'll say
keyboard,
that much.
don't worry, you've come to the right place. The key to controlling HypnoS's simulated keyboard and mouse interface is simply to do it as you would while awake. No special mind focus techniques necessary. Begin typing or moving and clicking the mouse as you would on your home computer. And
So I guess it's just loops over and over again, but again, interesting idea, but the whole simulated keyboard just seems unnecessary. I mean, you'd expect this to be like a maybe hologram display, like the ones you'd witness in these old sci-fi flicks, like just a bunch of images appear in front of you and get to click stuff. You know what? Since this is the dawn of this fictional technology, maybe that's their starting point. Perhaps it will improve in the future. Granted, this game is getting a sequel, which, based on my impressions of Hypnospace Outlaw alone, I will surely be checking out, because I am already sold just on the premise alone. Which to both of you for wondering why we still ask you to type and click to control Hypnos, even though it uses highly advanced mind interface and projection technology. Oh. Well, I guess that explains my inquiries then. They actually thought about it. HypnoS Desktop. Watch the above video to learn that HypnoS behaves much like a standard operating system desktop. You can track icons, store files in various places, and more.
The HypnoS Desktop is the virtual tabletop on which your program and file
Your
icons
tabletop?
reside.
You playing D&D?
Repositioned anywhere on the desktop by clicking and dragging. If your view field is becoming crowded, icons may be stored in the launcher for quick access. Downloaded files may also be moved to the desktop or stored in the launcher. The HypnoS Desktop is the virtual tabletop on which your program and file icons reside. Icons may be repositioned anywhere on the desktop by clicking and dragging. If your view field is becoming crowded, icons may be stored in the launcher for quick access. Downloaded files may also be moved.
Oh, hey, Lufer. How are you, bud? So I'm assuming you played the video game. Is it safe for me to assume that you've got mixed impressions of it?
If your view field is becoming crowded, icons may be stored in the launcher for quick access. Downloaded files may also be moved to the desktop or stored in the launcher. The HypnoS Desktop is the virtual tabletop on which your program and file.
I feel like a boomer. Learning the ropes behind turning a computer on and off the first time. Citizen quick tip. Have you noticed that little square in the upper left corner of Hypnospace Explorer? That's right, the one with the house symbol. This is your home button. It'll take you to your Hypnospace City home portal. The home portal features a list of all Hypnospace's many diverse zones. Note, HSPD enforces the Hypnospace City home portal is only available to non-HSPD citizens and forces to see only the zones assigned to them in a special hub, which we've learned by progressing through the first two quest lines, so to say. Oh yeah, the presentation and how it manages to authentically sell you on the blogs that you're browsing through is absolutely on point. Like, they nailed the feel of that late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. Zones are places for like-minded Hypnospace citizens to interact and share the pages they've created. When joining a zone, you'll be able to add your page to the zone listing. If approved, your page will be accessible by everyone in Hypnospace, so be careful what you share on it. Really? Well, I'm early on, so I didn't have really much of an issue figuring out what to do, besides potentially what leads to what in terms of progression and rewards associated, but it's not like the game openly penalizes you for mistakes. It's more like a little Sonic wagging your finger moment. So I guess it's fine. At the very least, I know that I'm just having a good kick out of surfing the web. Guide to Hypnocoin. A guide with instruction on Hypnocoin, how to obtain it, and where to spend it. See, they were already in the digital currency market at the beginning of a new millennium. Hypnocoin is the official virtual currency of Hypnospace and HypnoOS. Hypnocoin may be acquired via the following methods. Purchased in the form of Hypnocoin cards at retailers nationwide. Earned through special games or promotions run by Merchantsoft, like that little poll we filled out on last stream. Earn by selling digital goods on Hypnospace pages, so long as the official Hypnocoin purchase button is used. Hypnocoin may not be resold, transferred, refunded. It has no cash value. So, it's not really your standard Bitcoin. I'm Carrie Jacob, co-star of the hit daytime television show Desperate in Dallas. Oh, we got lyrics. Desperate in Dallas, Montana theme song. You know, I actually looked up the soundtrack in my spare time because I really wanted to listen to the Gray's Peak jingle once more. Chowderman is apparently Hot Dad, which was kind of a neat discovery. Soul. Absolute soul. You can call me Mr. Jacob, but you certainly don't have to. The longest running daytime soap in television history. Desperate in Dallas, Montana. Oh man. This is serious, the bold and the beautiful vibes. That's a Reg right there. Man, people like lived and died on the set of that TV series. It's been going on for forever, basically. Recently, I had a chance to visit the crisp, sunny weather and small-town charm combined with big city amenities of Tella Falls, Colorado. Despite we're only 50 minutes from Denver, from the Denver International Airport, which is more than affordable if you're taking a shared shuttle. Still, try not to highlight that in your guide. We don't want to give anyone a reason to not visit before they find out why they should come. Here are 4 reasons you should absolutely make Tella Falls your next holiday destination. Number 1. Gorgeous Colorado vistas. Colorado's mountains and forests are world-renowned. I'm not sure if the citations here are doing the guy the service or not. Not just for skiing, which isn't a big part of our town's identity considering how far we are from some of the mountains, but the attractive, friendly wildlife. Tella Falls in particular has, we had an observation post of sorts. The water tower is pretty high, allowing you to see the country for many miles around. Visitors have also reported enjoying the spacious bathrooms of our newly restored historic town hall, pictured to the left. Now that is a crusty JPEG, if I've seen one. New and improved community center. With 3 new pool tables, a fully fledged gym we're looking into expanding once this year's budget is approved, and constant, occasionally we'll get something together for the whole family. There's no shortage of things to do at the community center in Tella Falls. A renovated basketball court and 10,000 square foot aluminum-sided building make... It's aluminum-sided, guys. The Harvester aluminum siding merchant has made a comeback. Make the rustic charm of Tella. Wait, what's it say here? Make the rustic charm of Tella is something we really want to emphasize. Well, that's weird grammar, but I suppose we're pulling up a quote here. The last thing you'd associate with this modern marvel. No more rats. Tella Falls recently dealt with a Pied Piper kind of situation, ? Lots of rats just everywhere. I'm thankful to God that we can say we've since taken care of it. Though, the media campaign you'll be fronting is a huge part of our roadmap for how we want to promote the image of our town going forward. Needless to say, we don't want to bring that ordeal back to people's minds when they think about it. So feel free to leave leftovers on the counter, bring fresh produce, even your smaller children. There isn't a single rat or pest of any kind run for miles. That's what we call the Tala Promise. Orderly streets. If you've literally been around the globe like I have, you learn the value of city planning. Thanks to a devastating fire in the early 19,000s, the citizens of Tala Falls were able to build their city on an orderly, well-lit grid from the ground up. My diction is getting a little messed up from this background. Like, it's not easy on the eyes, especially zoomed in like this. And no, I don't mean a grid, where sometimes the grid breaks or rotates, and then you've got two grids to juggle in your head, and there's a giant park in the middle messing everything up. I mean, a grid. Start at 1st Street, walk up 2nd Street, turn right, and bam, you're on 12th Street. Simple, clean, safe. Your move, San Francisco. I hope this guide we've included the receipt to your wire transfer in this email. I really hope this helps people see Tala in a better, less ready light going forward. Help show you an incredible and growing corner of these incredible United States of America. This content brought to you exclusively on Hypnospace. Well, thank you. I'll be sure to never check out Tala Falls because somehow I'm not buying this. And finally, the Merchant Stuff homepage. Find out more about Merchant Stuff, the team behind Hypnospace and HypnoOS. Oh wait, we've actually been here from one of the employees. Yep, in that case we can just skip on over and move on to spicier grounds. And by spicier grounds, I mean Good Time Valley. Remember the good old days, the great music, home-cooked food, respectful youth. We live it all here. It's really just Boomer Zone. Now, we still got quite a few of these to visit. Like Granny Cream. I don't like the way this sounds. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Tasty and healthy. Or healthy, even, too. We call it Heat and Sip. Oh, I've heard this jingle before. I've heard it outside of Hypnospace. It is incredibly catchy. Exactly. Based hot dad. This man needs to officially be hired in infomercials because he has talent. Instant banger. Granny Cream hot bar ice cream. 10 out of 10 of our taste testers approve. Including all these faceless individuals. Children being served hot butter ice cream. Lucille Hutchison, the little Granny Cream, made her first batch of delicious hot butter ice cream all the way back in 1937. After serving generous batches to the less fortunate kids in her neighborhood, Lucille's husband encouraged her to package and sell her creation. She initially employed local butter boys to serve her hot butter ice cream at sports games. Her delicious hot butter ice cream achieved global fame after Green Devil pitcher Philbert Smith was photographed enjoying a bow to celebrate his team's World Series win. Download Chowderman's creative rap take on the classic Granny Cream jingle by clicking here. Oh, hell yeah.
Downloading Granny Cream.
It's like a fucking porn file name. Send your Granny Stash pictures to us here in Hypnospace before November 23 to be featured in our Thanksgiving Get a Granny Stash promotion. Visual Hypnospace partner brand. Lucille Hutchison, not pictured. Well, that's a shame. Would have loved to see good old Granny busting out some of that good stuff. See, this is one of, like, the ones that hit close to home, because you'd see plenty of origin stories like this with various products associated. My personal favorite is Fentimans Cola, which is really popular here in the UK. And when you look up the background of how Fentimans Cola started, it was just a dude with like a little cartwheel going home to home. And the logo of the brand was essentially just him taking a picture of his German Shepherd and being like, yeah, this will make for a memorable image. And you know what? It works. Hypnospace Heaven. A sacred space for me and my fellow Hypnospace citizens to remember those who have passed on. Welcome to heaven. Welcome to Hypnospace Heaven. This page is a sacred space where the memories of those who have passed may live on. Namaste. To Bill Bowerson, third. Bill, I loved you more than you will ever know. You are the best friend and husband God gave me. The Quarkies are still on the good team, and I hate them. Miss you, my love, Abby. To Sue, my beanie girl. You shine so brightly. Wherever you went, to and everyone could see it. You were never mean to no one, and you loved all people equally and helped when you could. It's not 2 days gone by that I don't get some new person tell me how much you helped them through a hard time. You know, it's a serious webpage dedicated to commemorating someone when there's some spelling errors inbound. This world could have used many more years of you being here. I miss you so much, Sue. From Johnny. Do not let your hearts be troubled. You believe in God? Believe also in me. My father's house has many rooms. If that were not so, would I have told you that I am going there to prepare a place for you? To Lisa. Lisa, I wish you were still here with me. They took my bike license, can't see no more, so don't worry about me. I'm beginning into no accidents. I wish we could have ridden together one last time. Can't wait to see you in heaven, Carl P. We've actually been to this Absolute Legends webzone, and rest assured, it's just Skullhood. Literally just a Twitter account. Free violation points. Since when is it against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page? This is not right. Oh, well, they mean the fish, right. Scotty's page. Scotty here. I'm the community leader for Good Time Valley. Hi, I am Mr. Old Fashioned. I'm happy to be the community leader for Good Time Valley, even though I don't know why they picked me. I think it's because I have a good behavior. But that is because I don't ever use Hypnospace other than for listening to songs. I'm honored to be the new Good Time Valley community leader. Are you now? Me when they elect me the community leader. If you are having trouble, you can contact me, but I am sometimes busy, and I'm also not on Hypnospace every night. Well, bye. Now that's a resume, if I've ever seen one. My Hypnospace page. Help. I am honored. Anything. Need a sippy. What I was gonna say, I'm honored to be the new Fighting Game Society community leader. image related. This is a text box. Add your own text here. Welcome to my page. This looks just like one of the ones we've been to. Page title here. Hi, Justin. Sign on. Hello? Is this the chat group? Help. Help. Help me. Help page. Help manual. How to get help. Hello? Exit. Exit. This is generally what it felt like designing your own web page in IT class back in high school. Exit. Hypnospace. Exit. Number Warlock is a certified banger of a website. We have to protect this lad at all costs. Pete's Love Poems. Here are my poems by Renegade Lover Pete. I was gonna say cringe, but just on account of this one give, I'm giving you a free pass, buddy. Don't try to chit-chat me any of this nonsense anymore that keeps popping up. The Renegade Lover. I am a lover. I am a renegade man, not like the others, but I use a firm hand in love. Stop. Listen. Do you hear it? A rebel heart beats. The heart of a rebel. The heart of a rebel, you say? Highway woman. Cheap hotel. 2 in the morn. Long night of trucking. Body was worn. Walked to the front office to get me a room. It was then that I saw you, in full bloom. Your hair shined under the neon vacancy sign. I knew, how I knew, you would never be mine. Highway woman, I'll never forget your beauty, your smile, how I wish we met. How is this not a Deep Purple song? With such deep lyrics. All poems copyright Pete Hunt, 81 to 99. Hello friends and fans. I'm an over-the-road trucker, mostly East Coast these days. You've heard from Renegade Lover over CB? That's me. I take it slow when I can and make sure to write 1 poem a day. I see you're part of the cool conspiracy fan club too, my friend. Now I'm glad I'm only in a free trial. Bye-bye, Hypnospace. It took him 2 poems to realize. Teenagers are crazy now. We were bad, but not like this. Look at this. Again with the Germa effect. With the Hypnospace user. Sus. Sandy's empty nest page. Welcome to Sandy's page. My kids are grown and I'm just enjoying life to its fullest with my husband and Cocker Spaniel. Oh brother. The Facebook mom before Facebook. Welcome to my page. My name here on Hypnospace is Empty Nest Sandy. If you're curious, that is a reference to me being on Empty Nester, which means my children have grown up and left the house. Or rather, we kicked the children as soon as they turned 18. Need a laugh? Click here to go to my humor picture gallery. I believe we've already seen some of her. Oh, right. Yeah, this is one of our first targets. Sorry, Sandy. It's just business. Florida born and raised. I am a retired elementary school guidance counselor and board of education member. Even though my work is done, I love to contribute to the communities I live in, both the online and real life varieties. If you ever need anything, do not hesitate to send me a message. I always respond. Love you all. The dumpster, the name says it all. If I may be so bold, the dumpster page should be shut down. I don't know how they get away with tearing people down all the time. Arlen, your artwork is awesome. Not listen to these spoiled punks with no good art if it bit them in the behind. If they were any good, they wouldn't hide their page like slimy little cowards. Click the Celtic symbol to see Alan's amazing art page. Oh, it's the Warlock. How can you possibly hate on this dude? He is what you would call a tech whiz, especially since this is on his accomplishments. Now this is peak web design. And you are not convincing me otherwise. My favorite verse. Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things. But Lillifer, you already are the Warlock. My fellow Good Time Valley citizens want to make me the community leader. It's very kind of them. And I do think that I would enjoy being the president of our little group. Please don't put me on the pedal stool, though. Haha. Haha. I'm just a person who can mess up like anyone else. Hugs. Yeah, someone's getting pedaled on the stool, if you catch my drift. My Hypnospace page. Add a page description. Bobby's Hypnospace page. Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I am new to making these pages, so pardon my dust. This is a text box. Add your own text here. This is a link. Another link. Click here to edit this text. Bobby here. I am 63 years old, if you couldn't tell by the quality. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids. I retired last year from 20 years as senior foreman at Bourne Construction South and completed over 200 projects during my time there. If you want to know more, just ask. You damn know well he's got a shirt with all of this plastered on the front. And on the back there is a skeleton. I like American League football, but a Tampa Seagulls fan since the league started. Never been a bandwagon fan. Tony Wilbrady Jr. is a good man and a good player, and he should have not been fired off the team. Just my 2 cents. Florida detected. Points deducted. This is not the first time I have used Hypnospace, and won't be the last. Dang it, Bobby. Still needs to learn the art of linking properly. Terry's General Store. We don't mess around at Terry's General Store. Best deals on Hypnospace. Guaranteed. Welcome to Terry's General Store. Here you can find all the highest quality backgrounds, stickers, screensavers, and more, all here in one location for your convenience. Help me get these thumbs up hands on my page, only want one. Here at Terry's General Store, we don't mess around, and our deals are better than other deals. We even have a special installation program that makes it even easier and more fun than ever to install Terry's General Store products. Want a sticker decoration for your desktop? Click here to get some. Oh shit, they got computer, Shakespeare, and flamingo. We can totally vaporwave up this setup. Terry's Outdoors backgrounds and sticker packs on sale. Click on here now before they're all gone. Thanks Gearhead Greg for the help of getting my Hypnospace coins going. Click to go to this helpful WLTW page. Terry's Halloween stickers. Get for cheap before they go bye-bye. Yo. Rob Zombie over here. Terry's Halloween stickers comes with Terry's Scary Eye, a program for Hypnospace that shows a scary eye and makes things underneath it come to life in a scary way. Disclaimer, I did not make Terry's Scary Eye. I found it for free on Hypnospace. Not mine. More stickers coming soon. I will be sending this to Lucifer at my leisure. Because I don't want to die. We do not accept Kappa Cash. Thank you to Randy Scamwatch for the warning. It is a scam. Bear this in mind, as we will be going on a hunt soon related to the subject matter. Of course, I'm getting the freaking Halloween pack. OMG. Well, we gotta get all the bangers first and foremost.
Downloading V-Stick Flamingo. Downloading V-Stick Shakespeare. Downloading V-Stick Column. Downloading V-Stick Uranus. Downloading V-Stick Computer.
I won't be able to afford the Civil Laurel, but that's fine. Laurel. Merchants of Audio Team, the Banjo Boy. That sure is a banjo and a half. I'll tell you. Alright. Ooh. What the hell happened to my desktop? Have a virus? Yikes. What the heck is going on? Yes. Yes. Big skull. If only we had some pole trees. That would have been even better. Yo, these things are massive. Can I even resize them? Yeah. Of course, the skull stays this way. What do you mean it's not safe? See all these cool stickers I got? I mean, it's keeping my desktop clean before it decides to vomit everything around, which is not ideal. I guess we'll just have to live with this for a while. It's fine, don't worry. My pet flamingo. I'll have you know this is a professional enforcer's setup. It is the most optimal of computer setups you can get. Anyway, let's get some money going on. All right. This right here Peak web design. Again. TheBoneZone.com. Okay, so now we unlocked OpenEye, a new subspace to check out. If you're not pissed off, you're not paying attention. Free thinkers only. Keep an open mind and open eyes. Oh boy, it's gonna be 4chan. Interested in esoteric spirituality, alternative medicine, and deep truths? OpenEye is for you. This is a non-judgmental zone for all free thinkers. Oh, it's got the Lookout Ministries. And Guy's Temple of Serenity. Magic Orb. The Magic Orb knows all. Ask the Magic Orb a question, it will reveal your fate. I, the Magic Orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. Absolutely. Not likely. Phrase your query with eloquence, please. Except I can only put anything in here. The orb knows. The opposite is true. The equivalent of an 8-ball. Professor Helper for HypnoWes. Oh, right, this absolute scam that we have totally not fallen for. When it came to HypnoWes and Hypnospace, I was so far behind the times I thought I'd never learn. Sound familiar? Do you have trouble getting around in the digital world? If you've been putting off learning how to use HypnoWes and Hypnospace, now is your chance. For a limited time, we're offering our award-winning Professor Helper software for free. Click here to download and install Professor Helper for HypnoWes. Maybe we won't do that. Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down my page unless you are ready to read classified info. Who has a scanner? 9 pals on chit-chat. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. If you think you're ready to find out for yourself, keep right on scrolling. Just a little farther. Do not pass this point unless you know you're 100% ready to see this. It's just gonna be goatsy. I'm telling you. We're gonna get bamboozled. Secrets coming soon. Page under construction. If anyone knows how to put pictures from your computer on a Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put my photos on my site. Technical difficulties. Check back soon. Sorry. Wow. Not even shock value. Sherry heals. Do you need spiritual or physical healing? Sherry is here for you. Proven healing techniques from world-renowned spiritual guru Sherry Claire. Welcome to Sherry's healing page. Sherry has had over 30 years of spiritual and physical healing experience, has consulted with world leaders, celebrities, and everyday people like you all over Glober. Healing and love spells. Demon, ghost exorcism. She takes an open and non-judgmental approach to serving her clients. If you're in need of healing, don't wait. Read exorcism client testimony here. Welcome. I started my career as a psychic and healer 30 years ago, but I have been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. One day, on a visit to a department store with my mother, I fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream, I saw a bright light and heard an angelic voice, and immediately upon waking up, I knew I was different. Need answers? If so, then it's time to get the accurate answers you deserve. The truth from a gifted master psychic. I've been solving impossible cases. I have been performing miracles throughout the world for 30 plus years. I am honest and accurate, and have yet to fail a case. Individual results may vary from person to person, plus 18 only. Good thing I should put that disclaimer, just to be safe. Request consultation. If you'd like a consultation, please make a small deposit of 33 Hypnospace coins, and I'll message you a link to my services page. This is not a scam. This is just a safety measure due to Hypnospace making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake Hypno coin. Tall Green, fact or fiction? Everything you thought you knew about Tall Green is wrong. Or is it? Actually, let me look up my Enforcer dashboard. Okay, so we're doing this one.
Downloading Kappa Cash 3.
We have to look for Kappa Cash payment system. And whenever that comes up, get that ass banned. Buy now with Kappa Cash, so that's the sign. Tall Green, myth, legend, fact. I seen him. Well, I certainly didn't expect to see cryptids, but here we go. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, you can't deny there is something people have witnessed, and yes, even a video recorded near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence. Testimony and true encounters. Read on, if you're ready. Video recorded site eyeing 1988, Louisiana. Look very closely. Totally real. Not edited. Did you catch that? Look closer. He maybe. This will help. Look at the Grinch. Look at the Grinch. Any questions? Didn't think so. Well, now I am convinced that the Grinch as depicted by Jim Carrey exists. The truth about tennis, all about the original tennis that the sports leagues don't want you to know about, and the brilliant mind behind it. Tennis is a lie. Do you know who this man is? Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whiskers Stone, is my great uncle, and the real inventor of the game we know as tennis today. Neat little tune. The famous tennis court design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of the design Whiskers made way back in the late 1800s. A group of investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own two hands, leaving him with a broken heart and an empty wallet. Read on to learn about the original tennis. It's just like the Tesla tale all over again. The real tennis. The original tennis wasn't called tennis at all. It was called tennis. No way. No way, dude. It was also formerly called stickle for a short time. And rather than being played on a circular court with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There were no center grabber either. Just the 2 people playing. Pictured as a commissioned artist running on the real tennis court. No way, guys. He must be pulling my leg. Can you imagine something like this existing? IRL? Possible. Who knows what could have been if the real original game Tennis was allowed to flourish. If you'd like to invest in restoring my uncle's brilliant game to its rightful place in culture, please contact me. We are currently interviewing interested investors. Credits thank you to Gearhead Graph for helping me locate the Tennis song, and Casper Airgraphics for giving permission to use it. So rather... Oh. We still have one more left, but still, it seems a little smaller compared to the other subspaces we've been to. Zared. Celestial Reflection. The latest record from Zared, pronounced Zarid. Oh, thanks for telling. Award-winning composer and Earthhaze pioneer is now available in store nationwide. The exclusive Hypnospace release version of the album may be purchased for 33 buckaroos. The Celestial Reflection digi-release includes 6 selections of the full album, as well as an exclusive Hypno's desktop background. Celestial Reflection, Next Understanding. Earthfog, It's a Globe Thing. True Life Awakens, Agent of Peace. Alright, so far, nothing particularly struck me as breaking the rules, which is to say, we didn't really see much of Kappa Cache unless something will come up if I put in the search results. Terry's General Store. Yo, how's it going, Frosty? You just finished streaming, partner? Ah, right, he did allude to Kappa Cache being bad. Sherry Heels. Hypnocoin Merchant. Bazaar. Alright, we've also been here. Now that's some good artwork. I believe you, dude. It does look fun. How far are you into the available content? If we put in cash. Yeah, this is the one clue we've received from our pal, Good Times Scamwatch. But I don't really see a Kappa Cache icon anywhere in sight. I don't assume this is the violation in question. They may have took it down. Maybe this is what the Liver alluded to earlier when he said the game starts getting a little vague later on. Yeah, see, this seems to be legit, for what it's worth. So maybe we'll have to dig a little deeper. Are you gonna be following up on the rest soon? How shall we go about this? See, Sherry here is like the only other. Website that mentions Kappa Cash openly. Hello, my name is Gus Park and I want to testify how amazing Sherry's services are. Had a problem with the demon knocking on my door at 2 AM every night. Probably shouldn't have done the YouTube challenges, pal. Our whole family was terrified. Sherry helped both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit. What is this, Rare? SCP sighting. We had a silence for chit-chat and immediately made contact with Sherry. Wait, that was an exclusive on Shudder. I blank out the name, but that's actually how they advertised the service once it started out. Identified itself as Smolder Boulder the Demon. No, I will not go, not until you contact me 25 more times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming weeks, and finally, the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave your house, but she is great to talk to. I'd like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Real, authentic, ghost busting. I mean, I guess we could start off with going to websites and just browsing through their purchasing services to see if anyone is trying anything, you know, suspicious, delicious. Let's go back to the homepage. And from here on, just quickly run through everything again. So, in unrelated cool things I learned about today, did you guys know that Stranger Things is getting a theatrical play here in London? It's coming out this spring, and it's gonna be written by one of the co-writers on the show. It's meant as a prequel, and I have no idea how it's gonna work on an actual real-life stage, but I'm kinda curious to see it with my own eyes. I need shops. Or rather, some of Granny's good shit.
Mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make
Certified cat gym moment.
Call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
One day, I will find Grey Speak Soda.
Downloading Professor Helper.
Oh no, not again. Not again. My desktop is already fucked as is. No, here's the thing that I wonder. She's technically using the certified method of paying, but clearly stands against Hypnocoin as a currency, which is not, you know, illegal per se, but does put her under my watchful eye. I too love pizza. Maybe not to the extent of making a website dedicated to the idea, but I can get behind the sentiment for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I have little idea on where to look for potential targets. Maybe the Lookout Ministries? I mean, they're pushing it, but for different reasons entirely. I wish I had a gift like that. I could put my desktop, show my love for the big J, the J-man. Friendly reminder, this is just Shin Megami Tensei. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, right, this. Loony. Proof that the Grinch is real. I mean, we've already got all the evidence we need. Lucifer streams it every single year when Christmas is approaching. Extra-legal commerce. So notice that the Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra-legal commerce and has been added to your blacklist. Look for your assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more violations, and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. Yeah, that's the thing. This one's a little tricky, because it's not as apparent as the other two. But then again, our range now expands to essentially 4 zones, so we've got a lot of ground to cover. Naturally, that means there's going to be plenty of repeats. But hey, that's what an IT-related job looks like. It's not particularly glamorous, and also the reason why I would absolutely go batshit insane if this is what I had to do on the daily. Note Nate. I mean, with a handle like that, what did you expect?
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. Zones. Places for people to
Yeah, this is where we got the fun little software. We'll be sure to use it at our leisure. Every now and then. Never getting tired of this goofball. My homeboy, Carl. How do I purchase refined products, good sir? Come on, this are quality goods. Oh, you actually have to walk in. Can't buy off the website, sadly. What a shame. Yeah, this business is legit. Ain't nothing going on here. So what are we missing exactly? I mean, you'd think Professor Helper would be the obvious go-to, given their quote-unquote stellar reputation. But at the very least, it looks like they cleaned up their act in terms of financing. Oh boy. I forgot that this is just a garbled mess. We have to run back to Teentopia, maybe? I mean, if there's anyone I expect to use Kappa Cash, it'd be Zane. My boy, Zane.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so
I'm really having an issue here. Finding anything that's against the payment policies. I do find it hard to believe that everyone here is acting accordingly.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty. Duty. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty.
It almost feels like I'm missing
Pretty lame. Duty.
an area.
Duty. Duty.
Yeah, especially because you'd think I would memorize at least one such web page that adopted Kappa Cache with all my scrolling in mind. Maybe I just need to use some custom prompts. Novel systems entered. I think I'm gonna get much of a change in results if I use the related page, because it's just gonna fly me back and forth through association. Okay, back to the home page. Kappa Cache payments. Yeah, that was pretty vague too. I mean, this is just wholesome. Ain't nothing wrong going on here. Yo, free cursors? Yo. Okay. Okay. The gauntlet cursor?
Downloading Gauntlet.
Oh, absolutely. Hypnos has many ingenious features that the merchants of programmers work hard on that not many people know about. Check out this video to learn about them.
Downloading Mystery 3.
My problem with Hypnospace Search. Ever notice how you can't search for free the words? Why is Hypnospace Search so lacking when Merchantsoft has some of the world's best programmers working for them? Beats me.
Downloading Mystery 2.
Why the launcher on your HypnoS desktop is more useful than it sounds. And it's actually for storage and configuring your app menu, not for launching.
Downloading Mystery 1.
Hypnospace cursors. Hell yeah, at least they're getting some free swag. Where is the cursor? Please, I need it. Right now.
Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W.
Oh my god.
With a new rant called the HypnoS Launcher.
That microphone quality.
In reality, if they were thinking right, they
Truly,
should
this is the
call it
future.
HypnoS Stasher or the HypnoS Hider, because its main purpose is to hide things. So this is the launcher. If you never used it, most people don't, because they don't know what the heck it does. So look here. I have Hypnospace Explorer and Pets. These are the icons that are on my desktop, or viewport, if you prefer that terminology, but I'll say desktop. And so if I don't
The perfect tutorial does not exist.
Please return to your post.
there, then I will put it in the stasher, is what I'll call it. And look, it's gone. No more pets. Just this Tree of Life, which it should be called Tree of Life. The old name was Tree Pot, but whatever. And then look, if we want to add things, sticky note. Let's say downloads. These are the icons on the desktop. Then they show up in our app menu. There's also a keyboard shortcut for the app menu, Control Tab, and you push up and down, and then you push enter.
Remember, all this class, it'll be on the exam.
That's a good tip, but I'm really frustrated because they shouldn't have called it launcher. It's not for launching, it's for stashing. Anyway, I hope you have a great morning when you wake up. Goodbye, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello,
What's up, everybody? It's me, Critical.
Mystery W here with another little rant. This rant is called My Problem with Hypnospace Search.
My
So
problem
there's a
with
few
racism.
problems I have with Hypnospace Search. First one, I'll show you this. Let's say you want to search for pet. Okay, for pets, a virtual pets, a product that they offer at Hypnospace. So you search pet. Oh, no valid search terms. Removed it. Pet. Why? That's because their system is so slow that they can't even search for 3-letter words, because anything with the word pet in it, or
Please
let's
return
say you
to your
search
post.
the, then it will show that. So if you found theme, THEME, then if you search the,
I can hear
any
the
page
drool
theme would come up.
spitting
Their system is so
every
bad.
single
And
time
so because
Mr.
it's
W
so
here
slow,
opens their
because
mouth.
it comes up with a million results for small words, then they just don't let you search small words anymore. So to search pets, you have to type the S, and then you search,
Tap the
and then you
ass.
find some stuff. Only 4 characters or more can you search, and they don't tell you this, but that's how it goes. Another problem that I have is
Hidden
you
esoteric
can't
knowledge.
search for things in zones that are not added to your Hypnospace City screen. So Hypnospace City screen is your main screen. For enforcers, this is your enforcer hub with your list of zones in it. So if you try to search for something that's not in a zone you have added, then it won't come up. And I think this is a way to make it faster for everyone, but really they need to upgrade their technology. And the last point I have is that it is so slow. I have sent them many tips on how they can improve this through their back end, and they are not interested.
Someone hire this man. He knows what's
Good
up.
morning. Hello, everybody. Mr. Mystery W here with
Another banger
Hello, everyone.
of a
Mr.
rant.
Mystery W here with some things that most people overlook about HypnoS, mostly in the settings menu here. We have this big HUD mode.
Please, can you step from the microphone a little
That
bit?
makes this bigger, easier to click on. The art in these icons probably needs redoing, but it's very nice, I think. And also, you can unpin the hood, and then it'll collapse. So when you're not using it, then it's out of your way. Which is a very nice combo, I think. Let's see what else. You have cursor themes. Lots of people.
This boy knows what's up.
Very fun. This one is I don't like mouse trails a lot, but that's okay. This one is nature. That's
Ow.
very good. But I provide some of these on my oddities page, so you can go
Don't
ahead
be
and download
long.
them. Like the
Tuning.
Gauntlet one, I really like this one. It's actually a glove similar to the one in a Taurus comic book. Is where I got my inspiration for this cursor. There's also sound effects themes, which you can hear the one I have now. It's very beautiful. When you close the window, listen to this.
How to use your desktop for dummies.
Storm. That's so nice.
Oh, that's
So
the
and
seal
then
quality
you
right there.
have, if you're used to, for some reason, you
Microphone catching background sound effects.
and you can switch to gamepad controls. There's also, of course, there's themes. Your normal
Themes?
I like this Woodland Lodge theme that comes with Hypnospace Plus. Yeah, but so those are a few tips for you. Yeah, and I hope you have a great morning. Goodbye. Hello, everyone.
Goodbye, Mr. Mystery. I hope to see you again in the next tutorial. But first, hit me up with that cursor. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Do I still have that download of Professor Helper? Maybe I should have to fiddle around with that, given there's nothing else on the web itself. There you go. Already fallen for it once. It's only...
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Oh boy. I see you're installing something. Would you like some help with that? Yes, Mr. Bonzi Buddy?
Great, this should help you.
Oh god. Year 2000 survival kit. Everything you need to keep you, your property, and your family safe. Don't wait until it's too late. Okay, now we have access to more. The Year 2000 survival kit includes 1 week supply of canned food, military flashlight, pocket New Testament, the King James Version. Whoa, Moe Bible verse is gonna love this one. 90-page 2000 survival kit manual. Order today and receive free military grade multi-tool. Guys, this is a bargain. Holy shit, the flames behind the King James Bible? only $49.95. Well. I guess installing this junk was actually mandatory, because you, my friend, have outed yourself out. Thanks for the free bucks. Blood money. From the top down. What if everything you have ever known is a lie? Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helpful friends. Blood money from the top down. Welcome, I'm Dr. R.P. Martin. I've been tracking what the feds do with their money for over 2 decades. Want to know where it goes? Buy my new book, Blood Money from the Top Down. Because we, the people, are dropping like flies. Order now, only $19.99. Limited time offer. Life-changing. Chapter 1, Show Me the Blood Money. Chapter 2, Free Man and a Frankfurter. Chapter 3, Slop Dusting. Chapter 4, They Hug It All. Chapter 5, The Cost of Dying. Chapter 6, The Bubble Bond Shift. Chapter 7, Early Bird Gets the World. Chapter 8, Shipload Scourge. Chapter 9, Everything the Squeal. Chapter 10, Getting to Third Base, The Secret Undersea One. Kappa Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network. So, it was actually tied to downloading this piece of shit malware. I gotta say, that's not very obvious, but kind of clever. A little bit of outside thinking is acquired. Yes, help me, I need more free money. Yo, free cruise? Oh, it's got the wobbly effect. Winner! Sign up for your free credit report by clicking the Buy Now button. You have already come this far, don't miss out. No, wait, act now. A free cruise to your destination, anywhere in the world you want. A free cruise I have to buy. Not anymore, you don't. So, Professor, many more of those helpful tips you got? Please. I'm dying to learn more.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Of course.
Great. This should help you.
But we need to rotate through more ads. Unless I can prod the program into cooperating. Can you, like, stop? The nerve.
I am Professor Helper. Great. This should help you.
We need one more. So I reckon we'll just have to wait for the cycle of life to continue. And this totally legit program, not virus.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
Toss me another one.
This should help you. Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Great. This should help.
Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner. Your cat love it. You've seen it on TV? Now order it on Hypnospace. Katie Scully Cat Corner. Is this what you call meowcore?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
2-day delivery. Katie Scully Cat Corner is #1 among veterinarians worldwide. Only 4 easy payments of $29.95 USD. Nope. None of my watch, buddy.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
So
Here, try this.
we've cycled through enough to finish this little excursion.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Let's see if our friend has more to offer.
Professor
You've got
Helper
Hypno
here,
Mail.
ready to help. Great, this should help you.
Man, all it took is completely fucking up my desktop. Sheesh.
I'm Professor Helper. Great, this should help you.
You are a wiener.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Great, this should help you.
On the off chance that there's like a
from HS_citizen
rare one.
0068325B.
Sounds important.
Helper here, ready to help. Great, this should help you.
Stop it. I need to check my messages.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this.
Okay. It's in my inbox. You must see this. Wow. This is so relaxing. Jump to the True Tranquility installation page. Don't click that link. Hey all, if you get a link to True Tranquility, do not open. It uninstalls a virus. It's coming from an account with no headband ID, so it can't track it. If you did install it, use Hypnocure to clean it out. The weird virus itself won't hurt your system, it's just gross. Replace my Hypnospace page with a weird gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that while it was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible, but you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens, and not just merchants of HSBD. We'll send a case soon. Yeah, it can't be that bad, can it?
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Great, this should help you.
Blessed are you, who have been chosen to serve as a host of the festering orifice. Oh, God. Oh, God. This OS is gonna be unusable. New case, illegal shock images for Bracketoonie. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing images that may be in any zone. Please look for violations and utilize the enforcement tool to report and remove them. Oh yeah. The thing that we just got hacked with. Username 666. Hey Dylan here, looks like a few citizens pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. Well, it can come through every single page to check for the images. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate now. Looking for you might want to start by investigating the hacker first. Hackers like this are always bragging for or posting serial killers, cat and mouse games with kids. I would love to go hunting for nasty shock images. But I have a little programming to finish today. Plus, that's why we pay you, sort of. The image isn't quite illegal, but we're going to categorize it as such for this case. I've attached a blurry screenshot of what the thing looked like. on that cool punk paradise to your assigned zones.
Downloading shock image example.
Nice background we now have.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Farewell.
Type of violation, illegal content. This is an illegal content. Notice regarding disturbing, violent, and pornographic images. That may be in any zone. If it's plus 18, I sure as hell can see with all the filtering applied.
Helping hand. Well, right then.
Please look for violations and use an enforcement tool to report and remove them. What we need now is Hypnocure, because sheesh. I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. Blur the bit so as to scare anyone who sees this. Do not visit my page right now. A virus ran a script adding a gross image to it. Good news is that the virus
Got hypno mail.
is simple, harmless. Adding it to Hypnocure now.
Great. This should help you.
Deep into the deep. Warmest greetings to you, Bracketoonie. When I was a young child, I always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter to explore the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child and was sent to a foster home. Never received any education.
Professor Helper is always
This is playing Hypnospace on nightmare difficulty. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I have worked as a storekeeper for my whole life. I now want to beg, but an opportunity from a wealthy stranger has presented itself to me. If I am to raise 10,000 Hypnocoin, the stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition this December. Please suspend by November 27 by donating to my cause. My dream will be dashed. Kindest regards and God bless Dimitri S. Jackson. Totally legit, not fake. Okay, we need Hypnocure. Stat. Hopefully I can afford to download it, because, ugh.
Downloading Festering Chunk 4.
Uh-oh. It's getting worse by the minute. Oh, great. Can't afford Hypnocure. Well. I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Till next time.
You have unlocked hardcore mode. Festering Chunk 4. Ugh. Ugh. Now that was some A-generated monstrosity.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Yes, please get all of this garbled mess off my screen. Not that you'll be any assistance. You fuck. I had something in my dashboard, didn't I? HSBT cases, downloads, inbox. Donate to my submarine trip here.
Professor Helper here. The helping man.
Regrettably,
Helping hand.
I do not have 200 to spare.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Yeah, 'cause this is where a system reset would be in order, but I don't think that's gonna help me much. This is just what we're gonna have to deal with from now on.
Looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
Too bad I'm still 2 hypno coins off of the antivirus program.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Maybe there's a clue somewhere among the script if I can navigate through all the pop-ups. Help me explore the ocean. For treasure, you'll not be sorry. Do I have any new zones? Oh yeah, Cool Pub Paradise. Yo. Let's freaking go. Cool Punk Paradise is a new official. Sleep out hanging for cool punks everywhere. Shoot it right.
Professor Helper here.
Oh my god. Oh, the audio is garbled. Oh shit, it goes between Vaporwave and Nightcore in a span of seconds. I'm not gonna lie, the Vaporwave cover hits hard. Oh yeesh,
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I really don't know what to do, because if this is how I'm gonna have to play from now on, until I can actually get the antivirus software, then... Phew. Probably shouldn't have bought all of those screensavers and desktop related merch. Eesh.
Here, try this.
You are a winner.
I mean, if only I could grind more coins somehow.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this.
Oh boy, what do I do? Didn't sell you hypnocritically enough. That's fine though, but I don't have enough money. Okay, assuming I do go out, is it gonna be the same shit show after I come back? The old-fashioned way of shutting down and restarting the PC in the vague hopes that, oh, unsurprisingly, nothing changed. Could actually report all these windows, I wonder. I think I may have to be on an actual website, though, for this to kick in. Dread. I did not account for this. Yep. Frickin' 2 coins short. Damn it, if only I didn't spend all my life savings. How do I make money to amend for it? I need a violation, I need it instead. Just so I can salvage
Professor Helper here.
my PC from complete destruction.
Till next time.
Now I would love to just browse through all of these. But this is not the ideal way to go about it, as you can imagine. This is in fact incredibly nauseating. Fun nonetheless. The corruption certainly add a new, interesting layer of absolute batshit insane.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Well, fine then.
There are no links here I can click for purchase, just so you know. Fungus scene. See, Lucy, check back in a few days. Sounds like a fun guy to me. Haha.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Great.
Yes, give me an ad I can actually nail you for.
Guess who's back? Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me.
Oh,
Bring the rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this.
oh, that is stinky.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me.
Ooh. That does not look intentional. Well done, Enforcer. Alright. Thank goodness. I can get Hypnocure. Light version or not, we gotta start somewhere.
Professor Helper here.
Please.
Downloading Hypnocure Lite.
Save me. Before my sanity slips away.
Till next time.
Come on, Hypnocure. I desperately need you. Installation complete. Alright, now to find the icon. Alright, cuff it up. Cuff it up.
Downloading Pestering Chunk 3.
Cure me. Hypnocure detected and cleaned the following viruses from your system. Wave hello, the hunger, festering orifice. Oh, phew. Humanity restored. Goodness gracious, that was...
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Looks like you missed one.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
You know what? I can live with that one. I can live with that one so long as I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Oh boy, time to clean up my act, literally. Bring this desktop back to working condition. Like actually have it look functional again. There's a good vibe.
Need some help? Till next time.
He is a pretty persistent and annoying fella, however, not Bonzi body levels of grading, somehow. Now to restore my desktop to its former glory. Wallpaper? There we go. Except you messed up my cool cursor, which I do not appreciate. Not at all. Wait,
Hello there.
where's my options tab?
Helper.
Where is it?
Well, bye then.
There we go, it changed to a hot dog. I mean, I'm fine with that. Cursor theme, gauntlet. Alright. Now, we are ready to kick ass once more. So, if that instance of getting attacked while entering a website was anything to go by, I suppose we will have to keep browsing until we get hit again. And eventually take down the culprit that way? Find the hacker?
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is...
You're not going away anytime soon. Not until we upgrade. Cool Punk Paradise, our home. Art by me. Don't steal it. Cool Punk Paradise rocks. Snow Joke Collective. My Cool Punk label. Submit your demos. October update. It is so chill of Grace Speak Cola to actually listen to us. I am done with cyber worlds. If you're not into the culture of cool punk, you might be skeptical. But to me, the Cool Fest 99 announcement says it all. Grace Speak gets it. We speak may have a big company, but it's run by people. Whoever these people are, they obviously get what cool punk is about. Not only that, but they helped get a freezer signed to Esotonic, a respected independent record label. And they're even setting him up with his own concert and helped him release a single. Like cool punk is on the radio.
Professor Helper is always here for
I've been
you.
chosen as the cool punk community leader. I can now report problems to the Hypnospace police people. If you have any issues, let me know. Drink, drink, drink it right. You know, this cool punk movement is starting to gain my favor. Totally can get behind chillcore. Remember the chill. Drink it right, gotta, work through sunrise. November's Belly. Real cool. Oh, it's a bunch of songs.
Downloading SNEO6_drink it right. Downloading
Well, of course we gotta
gotta.
help ourselves to these
Downloading
free and legit downloads, which are not gonna backfire on me.
Downloading IC_November's Belly. Downloading cold snap_smash. Downloading cold snap_smash with Lee.
Feel free to use their music on your pages. Right, I'll be right back in a minute. Just gonna help myself to a quick bathroom break. Stay tuned for more of Hypnospace.
Hello there, I am Professor Helper.
No, Professor Helper, now is not the time.
I'm bored.
Alright, I'm back. And let's get cracking. We got ourselves a hacker to expose. Oh, while Professor Helper here is being an annoying little cunt.
Well, bye then.
But you know what? I'll take it over the screen shake and ogre.com imagery coming up in pop-ups.
The helping man with the helping
Speaking of
hand.
pop-ups, shut the
Now,
fuck
my
up.
turn.
Only like 150 more coins before I can upgrade my software. Freezer fan page. Totally cool info zone by Amanda P. Chilled Right song and lyrics. Icy Girl song and lyrics. ICBI, Freezer is back and he revealed his undaily. I just knew he was going to be a cutie. I'm obsessed. If you like Freezer and Grace P. Cola too, add me in chit chat. Let's talk. Those eyes. Don't miss this new Freezer single. Chilled Right. Love, Amanda P. These two songs are totally killer. Chilled Right and Icy Girl are so stuck in my head. I'm seeing him in concert at Cool Fest 99, so we'll do a concert report later. Meet me there. 5 out of 5 stars. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Riley? Thank you for the follow. My man, how are you doing? All we need is a DeLorean. Yeah. All we need is a DeLorean to go back to the good old days of peak internet aesthetics. Come on. Even if you freeze me out with your icy heart, I'll chill it. I'll chill it right. Even if you blow me away with your frigid wind, I'll chill it. I'll chill it right. Come on. Chill it right. Come on. Even if you freeze me out with your icy heart, I'll chill it. I'll chill it right. Even if you blow me away with your frigid wind, I'll chill it right. Come on. Man. Remember when there was no internet, and if you were an obsessed fangirl over Backstreet Boys or whatever, you just have to stick it to your school environment and go crazy with your friends during lunch break. But now, the floodgates have opened. Rating 5 stars out of 5. Why does that not surprise me? I'm sure we can trust Amanda to be a perfectly objective reviewer. Cold Snap Reviews. Cold Snap is a longtime fan and student of the movement that is school punk. Send me your songs and I will review them. Christmas Medley. Yo, new Sonic Ice Level music just dropped. Cosner should be your first stop if you want to find which artists are real cool punk. If you're not, well, you might end up on my other page. Click below to hear my original music. It's so 100% real cool punk. Not only am I an experienced critic, I'm also a cool punk artist myself. You're also extremely loud. All my songs are 10 of 10 because they have studied cool punk thoroughly, know what I'm doing. Check it out.
Downloading cold snap underscore smazmedley 1. Downloading cold snap underscore smaz 1.
This Spotify playlist is gonna be fire. Or cool, rather.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
November's Belly. I shall take that.
Underscore November's Belly 1.
I'm pretty sure I already have the pizza song downloaded. That is a certified 100% hot jam. As hot as the pizza they're serving. This song has some mysterious parts to it, but there are no Joe Chowderman samples used. In my opinion, it is important for a song to be considered cool punk. Not a bad effort for a beginner artist. Cool punk rate 10 out of 50. Musical rate 40 out of 50. Not good. Not bad, but not good either.
Downloading SNEO6_Ghana.
Wow, this was a great cool punk tune. There are a few things that can be improved. Some cards have too many notes at one time, very confusing. But overall, it is a great song. Lots of German samples, very cool punk. 50 out of 50, 40 out of 50. Pretty good. It's a work in progress, you see. Needs a little bit of fine-tuning. For cool punks only, featuring performances by Freezer Chowderman and an appearance by Joeman himself. There he is. Not Hot Dad. And legally distinct Vinny from Vinesauce. November 20, King Amphitheater, King Foods Way in San Francisco. Doors open at 7 p.m. Cool Fest 99 is the first official Cool Punk music festival. If you're a Cool Punk, you need to be there, featuring the first live performance by Chowderman in 6 years, as well as a full set by Cool Punk sensation Freezer. Don't miss free Grace Peak Colaco, German merch including t-shirts, keychains, and more. And a photo op with none other than German himself. Cheers right, capiche? At this rate, I'm gonna have to start using Cool Punk songs as my stream openers. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the next Vaporwave offshoot.
Guess who's back? I know you miss me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock.
You know what we're truly missing in video games nowadays? FMVs. The Chowderman presents Cruncher, History of Chowderman, Merchant Music Shop. As the Chowderman. Guess who's back? A new band is in town, and they ain't playing around. Cruncher's Chowderman on guitar and vocals, Kenny Masters is on lead guitar, Terry Rabbit on bass and keyboards, and Cuff Johnson on drums. This is a call to all the muscle boys and freak sheets out there. Chowderman is back with his new kick-ass band, Cruncher. Don't miss Cruncher's debut live performance at Cool Fest 99. It is almost criminal for me to talk over this instant hit. Current vibe. The birth of Chowderman. The Chowderman's mama buys him a guitar. The Chowderman's first band, The Bad Crowd. The Chowderman's parents help him start Chowder Entertainment, his own personal record label. If We Want, Chowderman's classic debut album is released. The single Jackin' Around reaches spot 8 on the Swiss music charts. Chowderman is commissioned to write legendary Grace Peak anthem. Chowderman and the Boys, Looking for Trouble. Famously purchases his custom Chowder Copter. His single The Chowderman's Hotel Room reaches 2 on the VHSA rock charts. Chowderman Records Looking for Trouble goes gold in Switzerland. Why Switzerland in particular? I guess that country is the #1 scene for a cool punk. I genuinely thought for a split second that it was Frylock from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Now that is a banger album cover. It's got that Dio touch from when he went on a solo act. Chowderman takes some much needed time off to focus on himself and family. Chowderman resumes writing music. He produces jingles for some of the largest brands in the world. Chowderman is hired by Agent Merchant to help produce quality music for Hypnospace's partner brands. In late 1999, he finally returns to rock and roll with his new band, Cruncher. No shit, you can actually legally purchase the music. Peak masculinity. You may not like this, but this is what a prime alpha male looks like. As the Chowderman, are you really bringing the Chowder Cup to the Cool Fest 99? I thought you had to give it up after you went bankrupt a few years ago. Hey Pete, yes, I did get rid of it, but the Chowderman needs a sculptor, so I got it back. And yes, you will be able to ride with me on it if you win the sweepstakes. Are you really just dumb, or do you think cool punks are actually fans? They're making fun of you, dude. That's not what it says in my fan mail. Chowderman's music is for everyone. So I'm doing songs for big, huge companies. They know that the people want more chowder. Get off my page if you don't like it, loser. Sure told him off. I sure showed him.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Do you still have a drinking problem? Been sober for 6 months now. Though we do cheat every once in a while. Living the rock style life. You can stop making music, but... Well, you can stop writing rock, but the rock persona never leaves away. It's really running the H. This is awesome. It's all Chowderman, baby. Coming at you live in Hypnospace. 2 violation points. I am slightly concerned.
Guess who's back?
I would prefer not to take down a known celebrity, but if he keeps bending the rules, Freezer's Hypnospace fan diary. What is Cool Punk? Freezer, out in the open. You wanted it, now you've got it. Freezer has returned. The one soul of genius has stepped into the spotlight. It will be on tour soon. Limited Hypnospace exclusive release of single Chill It Right, featuring bonus B-side Icy Girl and a royal exclusive Hypno-S background. They've into Freezer's icy world once again because the Cool Punk prodigy is back and a new single, Chill It Right. Chill It Right combines Freezer's computerized dance sounds that Cool Punks can get enough, but adds slick power pop choruses that will stick in your head for days. Chill It Right presents a big step for Cool Punk. It's cold, it's sketchy, it's real. Get it with it, or freeze over. By Mark Hill, producer from Asatonic Records. There's a couple we haven't seen at all. But still, we're gonna every now and then check these in case something unusual comes up. Icicle Kid. Ice to meet you. Hey, Arnold just calls. He wants his royalties for stealing the joke. Welcome to Icicle Kids, aka Jerry Gilroy page. I'm a cool punk. Where I live is only dumb rednecks, so no one at school or anywhere even knows what cool punks are. It sucks. Ice to meet you, my new single, sung and recorded by Jerry Gilroy. Click to go to the song page. Last week my dad took me to find some snow-capped chill soda and we had to drive 2 hours to finally find a King's Foods that had it. Just goes to show how far cool punks will go to get what they want. It's so good. I bought 2 bottles so I can just keep one on my shelf. Cool punks forever. One day, Jerry. One day, your local King's Foods will stock up on your dream soda. It is certainly, however, a big tonal shift from what we consider cool punk.
Guess who's back?
Alright, we're at been to official page. Slush Mouse Guide, a place to learn about what sorts of trash the kids are listening to these days. Audio clips inside. Welcome to Slush Mouse Guide. Just what is haze? Sparkle haze? Flip flop? Calculated memories. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Hook me up with more of those sick, meaty beats. If you find yourself scratching your head at this odd group of musical genres, you've come to the right place. This guide takes you through the strange evolution of the new digital music over the last 3 decades from my point of view. Disclaimer, if you think your favorite flavor of bad music is unfairly portrayed, don't chit at me, I don't care. Funny enough, you could say this is the history of Vaporwave in a nutshell. Because it started as this underground movement that was meant to be a parody of 90s culture. Then it spiraled out of control by becoming mainstream and growing into meme status, which I find was a double-edged sword in the end because, yeah, on the one hand, it gave the movement popularity, but on the flip side, people only started seeing Vaporwave through the lens of that one Macintosh Plus song and just going haha aesthetic, which in the end did give the movement a bad rep that persists even to this day. And you know, being into the genre myself and keeping up with the community, I'm kind of happy that in the end it went back to being this niche sort of thing where only people who consider themselves fans and truly appreciate Vaporwave for the cool sounding music, but also the artistic touch that goes together in pair. There's still plenty of folks who tune into albums and give massive followings to channel that upload Vaporwave uploads on the daily, so yeah, I'm happy to see that it's still going strong despite its rocky history. The sounds here are 100% legal. They stream through the HSX Explorer player. They're not downloadable. Though if you do want to download songs for Tunebus, there are other ways to get them. RIP DGX Exchange. Totally not condoning piracy, oh no. Welcome to Slush Mouse Guide. The description will appear here when the genre is selected. Go ahead and click one of the buttons. Let's learn about fictional music, because, oh boy, there's a lot associated. Cosmic music is what your dad and mom took drugs to. Overlong pretentious sidelong ballads about undersea wizards and such. Bands like Grendel Skull and Alvi Atlas. Jazz rock groups like Celestial Drum and Clifta are also sometimes considered cosmic music. Trivia. Microcosmic drum samples lifted from Clifta's album B were used as the PTR's 1/200th Tug Digital drum sounds. They should be instantly recognizable to flip-flop and digi-style fans. So, kind of the equivalent of 70s rock music, especially the psychedelic movement. This is not the hawk wind your parents listened to. Atmospheric or Atmos. Without atmospheric, we wouldn't have most new digital genres. It seems quite now. But let's say it was a rallying cry to anyone who wanted to make weird music and still be heard. Atmospheric was popularized, if not birthed, by Mark Elo and his experimental Arcello project, which we've read about on last stream. Almost every sound in Atmospheric is borrowed from pre-existing recordings and recontextualized, usually with thick delay and reverb effects applied. Elo has unfortunately moved on from his adventurous early days and now works as an executive for his record label Isotonic. Fragment of Place by Arcel. So, pretty much ambient film music, in a sense. Or just ambient electronic in general. Kind of a softer form of chillwave. New Style was a calculated unholy union between record company execs and ex-punk rockers who grew tired of the revolution. They traded their beat-up guitars and leather jackets for synthesizers, complex lighting rigs, and stage makeup. Labels like Bliss Records and even QPL signed the first New Stylers. Most New Style songs feature synthesized keyboard riffs, reverb-heavy drums, and effects-laden pop vocals thrown over simple punk song structures. Digital Style was born with the release of the Bell Sound PTRS 1200 in 1983. The PTRS gave anyone with $300 access to recording technology previously seen only in high-end studios. Digital Style came to prominence at underground college parties called DJs, where performers could... Professor, can you shut up for more than 1 minute at a time? Where was I? Where performers would debut their home recorded compositions and manipulate their vocals live using the PTRS 1200. The PTR's cheap onboard digital reverb and delay effects gave Digital Style its characteristic tinny sound. Mark Elo's Isotonic Records signed the earliest Digital Style acts, making them semi-famous. Flip-flop. If this isn't an obvious jab at hip-hop, I don't know what it is. Another underground genre that likely wouldn't exist if not for the bell sound. The accessibility of the machine allowed basement MCs to produce their own material for the first time in history. Its onboard drum sounds are a common element of flip-flop. Sample jazzy upward bass lines are another sonic staple of the genre. While some enjoy Flip-Flop's lo-fi sound for its amateur charm, artists like MC Flip-Out and Red Strike are undeniably brilliant. Isotonic's King Flop claims to have invented Flip-Flop, but it's well known that it's a largely manufactured act, with Flip-Flop preceding him by months. Tape exchanges. Tape exchanges changed everything. In 1986, the groundswell of independent artists producing tape after tape of original material reached critical mass. Tape exchange bins became the way these artists would find their audiences. Tape exchange bins were in any record store that would allow them and worked on the take a tape, leave a tape honor system. Fans would often record over the tapes of artists they didn't like and drop them back in the exchange bins, usually with their own charmingly amateurish hand-drawn artwork. It's a second-hand store, but with a twist, and I kinda like the principle behind it. Right, so now for the haze and all of its associated branches. Haze is a more ballad-focused permutation of digital style that sounds like it's being recorded in the parking garage. Haze tracks are less danceable than digital style and often feature rocky verse, chorus verse song structures. Digital style's tinny PTRS effects and drum machine are also frequently heard. Haze is loud but beautiful, like experiencing an intense thunderstorm from a safe place. It's also slower, with washes of reverb and shimmering guitar filling in the cracks. Have you ever heard of Nirvana? Well, brother, do I have news for you. Earth haze. Haze but for hippies. Totally not a derogatory line. It's what your weed-dealing uncle does while not meditating on a bed of positive energy crystals. Earth haze often features panpipe samples, gem and fake tribal chants created by some nasally paper-pushing dork laying an unconvincing vocal performance 50 times in the hopes that listeners won't hear his mini fridge in the background. Doesn't sound like the author of this blog is a fan of Earth haze. Still, I'm glad it exists because the album covers are brilliantly bad. The guy who designed the horribly dated the Hypnospace promo graphics did many of them. Dirt haze. Like haze consists primarily of atmospheric lo-fi ballads and only pop tunes, only with heavy, jagged, fuzzy, completely blown guitars instead of only slightly blown at once. And there's also a distinct lack of cheap synth sounds. Melodies are often buried beneath near impenetrable waves of distortion. Check out Glamourcast's first LP, Glamplasm, or anything by Skies Asunder. That is a mind-blowing amount of effort put into a fictional history of music movement. Dark haze scene. Haze but horror themed. Imagine, it's early morning after a Halloween party. The rising sun begins to illuminate the swaying plastic skeletons with an orange glow. You sit alone, watching smoke rise from a spent jack-o'-lantern candle. When done right, dark haze, I'd have called it dark haze, but I don't make the rules. Special. Check out Haunted Houses, the artist, not literal haunted houses. Nightmares in Hypnospace by Lizard Boy. Gotta say, the spooky electronic music is hitting the good tunes with me. I may have to subscribe. Yes, subscribe to all the non-existing made-up artists. The internet. Mainstream acceptance of the internet in 94-95, with little help from audio compression tech, led to an enormous boom in new digital music. Weirdos now had a place to congregate and collaborate, resulting in a deluge of new music. Gee, doesn't that hit close to home, but on all fronts. Genres begin splintering at an unheard of rate, resulting in the beautiful mess we have now. Dylan's Merchant's DM Tune Box and DM Tune Sequencer, now known as Hypnospace Tune Sequencer, would come a little later and reshape things all over again. It's too bad he sold out, because the guy made some amazing stuff in his day. Sparkle haze. Haze but with dreamy harp samples, and that twinkly fairy dust sound you hear in cartoons. Hollow Angel has some good stuff, with the rest of the scene being internet subculture copycat trash. Sparkle haze is clearly less about the music and more about an overall aesthetic. That kinda does seem like seems like it's alluding to vaporwave. You know, cause aesthetic. Although the music itself sounds more like incredibly chill dreamcore. Hypnospace has been both a blessing and a curse for new digital music at large. On one hand, Hypnospace Tune Sequencer becoming free has made it easy for anyone to make their own music and upload it to Hypnospace. On the other hand, Hypnospace Tune Sequencer becoming free has made it easy for anyone to make their own music and upload it to Hypnospace. We had a good run, folks. I'm normally not so fond of gatekeeping, but yowza, have you heard of some of these cool punk HSMs? My man, I couldn't agree more. We need to bring back gatekeeping. Cool punk. Started okay, with Freeze's 7-minute debut colder than the rest. Now playing, but like anything on Hypnospace, the kids made some weird, ironic click thing. I'm old. Brother, I understand you more than any man.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
More than you think.
Farewell.
It's now an orgy of fake love for Chowderman and bored nostalgia for the dumb Grace Peak snowman. I do not condone Grace Peak slander. I'm going to take you down for harassment if this continues on. So
Cool punk. Yeah. It started out okay with FRE3's 7-minute debut colder than the rest. Now playing, but like anything on
bruh, I just discovered
made it some weird ironic thing.
the auto-reader.
It's now an orgy of fake love for Chowderman and borrowed nostalgia for that dumb Grace Peak snow.
Yo, what's up, Rodin?
It isn't even about the music anymore at all.
Welcome to the history of the internet in an alternate universe.
Genre the artist fancies mixed with Christmas SFX and Chowderman samples. If I have to hear another sleigh bell, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown.
Well, the good news is we actually get the voice synthesizer to narrate some of these instead of me going out of my way to completely destroy my voice.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
But yeah, that's
Professor Helper is always
the story of electronic music stolen in Hypnospace. Next up, Tamara Speaks Cool Punk page. This is the Cool Punk homepage of Tamara Frost. Find my Cool Punk poetry and spoken word sound art here.
You gotta drink it up.
No shit, it's her again.
Day and all night. Then
Holy smokes, she unironically made Vaporwave.
after you chill it right. So
Oh hell yeah.
beverages. Which one is the best? How can you tell? It is colder than the rest.
Tamara,
Gray
you are based.
store it in the fridge inside your house.
100% real facts.
Cups and put it in your mouth. Gray's Peak. Quench your thirst. Icy rush. Wow.
I would have never anticipated an upgrade
Frozen summit.
over the Chowderman original, but there you go.
Mountains of drinks. You gotta climb Gray's Peak.
10 out of 10.
I am pretty new to this cool punk art style, but it is quite fascinating. I love seeing all the incredible things you all make. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the
Shut up,
Grace
Bunsy buddy.
Well, bye then.
I remember hearing that song Suo many times on the commercials in between the early morning cartoons back in the 80s when I was a little girl. So much nostalgia. It is my first cool punk work. I hope you will check out my other work too, which you can find at the home page link at the top of this page. SYA.
We have to listen to that again.
You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Then you gulp it down. After you chill it right. So many other beverages. Which one is the best? How can you tell? It is colder than the rest.
aesthetic. Ironically, I would buy that pad if I didn't already have a vaporwave themed one.
Well, bye then.
The Peacelands. Digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens may engage in private mediated conversation.
Well, bye then.
Welcome to the Peacelands, brother.
Hello, I am CP_Shaman, High Mediator here in the Peacelands. The Peacelands are where I help mediate disagreements between cool punk citizens, without influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below.
Declaration of Peace, Icicle Kid and Slushmouth.
Icicle Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to new digital music page. Icicle Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day asking him to promote his music.
Wow, why do you even need modernism? I'll just get this guy on the case and he will settle any dispute. Ex Neo ICX Father Fungus. The greatest wrestling feud of all time.
X_Neo_IC_X and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. X_Neo_IC_X has agreed to remove their unkind fungus scene doesn't belong here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending X_Neo_IC_X unkind HS inbox and chit chat messages.
Dude was literally told to get out of those DMs. Literally. Anyway.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Let's get that playlist updated.
Well, bye then.
Why do I have so many copies of these downloads? Sick remix, bro. Check out my SoundCloud page. I almost read it as Coldplay, which, you know, music-wise wouldn't be far from what they actually play. Okay, maybe not, but still, same level of quality. I'll bump the sound volume a little bit, just in case the text-to-speech isn't loud enough.
When the love of power is overcome by the power of love, only then will this world know peace. Miranda Jackson. We really need to stop using cool punk to exclude people. The hurt this can cause in someone is severe and often invisible.
Sad face. Right, so that would do it for Cool Punk Paradise. Technically to the extent of us visiting every page at least once. I told you all, I wouldn't let it go until I found it again. Now that is viral marketing. I still find it hilarious how that managed to lapse into Gene Simmons in portions of those lyrics. Anywho, so now that we can actually read what's going on here. Illegal content. This is an illegal content notice regarding disturbing, violent, and pornographic images. Gee, I sure hope we don't see some actual boobert sounds and vajayjay. Otherwise, ooh. You know what? If Twitch can handle me accidentally presenting Satan's fully animated dong in Dante's Inferno, then surely I can survive through any kind of apocalypse. Maybe in any zone. Please look for violations to utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Now what this boils down to
Professor Helper is always here
is we
for
have to
you.
retrace our steps and check every zone in case some weird, inexplicable change was made.
Hello there. I am Professor Helper.
Stealing memes at shock porn, the greatest offenses known to man. Swiping stuff from Newgrounds, oh man, now that cannot be forgiven. Nowadays, people freak the fuck out if you repost an image from Twitter without crediting the artist. Well, how about stealing games and whatnot from Newgrounds?
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
So far, so good. But remember, we practically have to look for every page and URL now. Because these might be very subtle changes. Yeah, you like that compressed video quality? The bald spots are showing. Not a very good look.
Professor Helper here. The helping man really helping farewell.
Hey, welcome back, Frosty Boy. What's on the menu tonight? Is it more KFC? We are currently on the hunt for any signs of hacking in the available zones. Specifically, gory and or pornographic imagery. This is basically porn. I mean, the guy has got that 70s porn mustache.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Till next
He's really getting into my head now. He really is. Ooh. A bit of Tex-Mex? Dude. There used to be a pretty sweet Tex-Mex chain across London in several points. But unfortunately, they've gone under. So that makes me extremely sad. They used to serve a bomb-ass steak. Not to mention tacos, burritos. Oh, just thinking about those guys going away pains me greatly. Still, I find it incredibly ironic that on the very same day when you mentioned about the KFC promo tie-in to Diablo 4, I actually went to fucking KFC and tried it for the first time on the very same day. Disclaimer. They do not have the promo over here, nor the double down. So here's the thing. I find it to be alright. Not like great or anything. Because quite frankly, I prefer my regular burger place where it's pretty much just a kebab joint, but they serve all sorts of food there. And they slap a good burger. Like, it's large, the beef is fresh, there's plenty of veggies on it. It's just a bomb. From a bigger brand, I would say I'm a Five Guys dude. Because they got the burger customization, which sits right with me. But most importantly, the milkshakes. Guys, the milkshakes are incredible. You have a sippy of that peanut butter flavor and you'll be in heaven.
Well, bye then.
But oddly enough, in regards to my KFC meal, you want to know what the best part is? Or was rather? The barbecue sauce I got as an extra. It genuinely upgraded what would normally be like a 3-star experience, so perfectly average, to 3.5 in the 4.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
It had like the perfect amount of tingy smokiness to it. And based on that, I can kind of understand why people go to a specific diner for one product alone.
Zones. Places for
There she is. The woman behind the Vaporwave mix. Which now that Frosty is here with us, I feel obligated to play again, because let me tell you, you thought the Grace Peak original was incredible.
You gotta drink it up. All day,
This is Vaporwave in its purest, pristine form.
after you chill it right. So many other beverages. Which one is the best? How can you tell? It is colder than the rest. Raise Peak. Store it in the fridge inside your house. Raise Peak. Pour it in cups and put it in your mouth. Raise Peak.
It genuinely does. And ironically, this is a Certified.
Hello there.
Certified home classic.
Scream it out loud. The mountains of drinks. You gotta climb. Praise peak. You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
Now all I need is to slap some palm trees in here. A flamingo or two and we're set. Oh, and the David bust.
After you chill it right. So many other beverages.
And they say Vaporwave is a meme.
How can you tell?
No, my friends, this is a way of life.
Than the rest. Praise peak. Stored in the fridge.
Well, bye then.
Anyway, back on the ranch. I get the feeling there's gonna be something down in Teentopia going on. This just smells of potential code of conduct violations.
Downloading Squishers 15.
Can't believe I missed this lad.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
What if Postal Dude?
Duty.
But cool.
Pretty lame. Duty. Duty.
I keep hearing Dooney instead of Duty, and it's messing with my brain.
Downloading Squishers 10.
Reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs are bad. You can't take
Yep, the cat's out of the bags. This dude has been working for me all this time.
Downloading Squishers 23.
Sure had a lot of squishers.
Ready to help. Farewell.
Downloading Squishers 2.
Christ almighty. That was like 4 in the span of
By the way,
a minute. Oh. This little internet horror. Yo, Golden. Well, since we got new people around who may have not seen this, it's not exactly username 666 because we had an event happen earlier that was more akin to the actual most likely reference
Professor Helper. Well,
with all the
bye then.
pop-ups and whatnot. But this is still a pretty good internet, shall we say, event. So you basically pick one of the 4 paths and you go through like a fictional background, and all of them lead to this mysterious link. And it's pretty assuming, because it's like, would you like to accept this very ambiguous offer from True Tranquility come terms? And you're like,
Hello
yeah, sure,
there.
what's the worst
I'm
that could
Professor
happen?
Helper. Till next time.
But then you read the fine print, and it's like, such enhancements have certain inherent known and unknown obvious or non-obvious risks, including, but not limited to, temporary or permanent loss of consciousness, loss of personhood, changes to physical form, genetic mutation, otherworldly impregnation. Foul smelling
Professor
gross.
Helper here, ready to help. Well, bye then.
Of course I accept. And with that, we have transcended humanity. It does make me wonder if this falls in line with the illegal profane activity.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Till next time.
Actually, no. Perfectly legit.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with
It
the
is
helping
stunning how much of
hand.
these
Right then.
actually reflect of what Angel Fire and Geocities blogs used to be like.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand.
There he is.
Well,
Champion of Hypnospace. Zane. So fine, he's so cool. I also haven't noticed it, but now it struck me. So the two fangirls for the dudes feuding each other, which would be Zane and the other fella,
hello there.
they're right next to each other.
Farewell.
Oh, thank goodness, Pizza Boogie has not been affected. If I had a free animated emote slot, I'd probably put the pizza guy on there. Still, I feel like we were gonna get a whole chunk of inspiration from Hypnospace for potential emotes.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
I think I'm only missing one squisher at this point. Then I can claim my top reward.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. The slimy, gooey animals do rats and wolves and so much more.
I have gone through the review of the game earlier. It is essentially Pokemon, but with banters between the monsters.
Helper here. Ready to help.
So it actually does have
Professor Helper
that Atlas
always here for you.
approach. An unholy fusion between the two. Zane sucks. No, he doesn't. He's cool in my book, even though I had to report him. But I can assure you it was an incredibly painful decision on my part. Sexy move. On and offline.
Well, fine then.
How could this fella not have a GF? With how cool he is. They really got the Linkin Park vibe on point. What's happening in Goodtime Valley?
Professor Helper here. The helping man really helping him very well.
The food courts of the internet never fail to have extremely catchy and imposing jingles. Well, well. Someone got hacked. That's exactly what we were looking for. And they dared to take down my buddy, my pal, Carl. You don't fuck with Skullhood. Oh no.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
We take the hot butter,
Next
mix
time.
it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
I feel like we need both of them for this one.
Hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen.
Actual infomercial from the 90s.
Hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
This is like the local food establishment you'd see advertised on your TV. Juggalo Rob Zombie has seen better days. By the way, it really just struck me how many good things are gonna be happening around my birthday, which is April 9th. So for starters, it falls on Easter, so that's already double cause for celebration. And on top of that, my streaming anniversary is at the same time.
Professor Helper here,
But then you have
need some help?
the Mario
Professor
movie,
Helper is
which
always
comes
here
out
for
in
you.
cinemas on the 5th, I think. And now, we also got Stranger of Paradise coming to Steam on the 6th, 7th. And 26th of March is John Wick 4 dropping in theaters, so those 2 weeks are gonna be absolutely rad. Really? So how have you felt about John Wick, just from the
Professor
first one
Helper
alone?
here, need some help? Well, bye then.
This is me confessing to a girl I really like. Man angry over loss of dog gets even angrier. I'll say this much. I believe I've told this before, but my introduction to the John Wick series was free, which I saw in theaters. I just happened to be looking through a movie lineup with my girlfriend at the time, and we were like, well, this looks somewhat interesting compared to all the other crap that they're showing, and it's got Keanu Reeves on the lead. So I'm like, sure, let's go completely blind into an ongoing franchise, and I was blown away, dude. Going back to 1 on comparison felt a little weird because that's significantly lower production value in terms of budget they had to spend, but even then, it was still a great action flick. Like, the choreography throughout the series is consistently amazing.
Is always here for you.
You know what? I wouldn't even be mad, because I wouldn't even be playing Circle of the Moon in the first place. Haha. Which reminds me, I have yet to go through Aria. Soon, trademark. That's the only thing stopping me from ticking off the Advanced Collection. I wonder where they got this picture of Frosty from.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Till next time.
No. Not Number Warlock. Not my other homie. I got a virus, do not visit my page. There is a nasty pic on it, and it's not my doing. I sent Murchison a message about getting the pic taken off. Thanks. Don't worry, brother. I am on the case. Get that ass banned.
Professor Helper here. The help
I am a little worried that it got him a violation point as a result, because
Professor Helper
the moderation system may not be perfect, and penalizing for was essentially not your fault. Or something that's a little beyond your control.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Still, that was a pretty fruitful hunt, because we got 2 affected web pages in one corner. Looks like we're through with Good Time Valley. So we found one on Good Time Valley and Cool Punk Paradise. Maybe something going on open-eyed.
Hello there, I am Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
This feels like I'm listening to a Dreams West song. Or at least the introductory bit. That is also like a legend on the new wave electronic scene. Trennis is a lie.
Need some help? Well, bye then.
So as a reminder for all new viewers tuning in, the idea behind this page is that tennis is actually played this way on a circular field, whereas this is what they took away from us in this alternate timeline. No way this could be real, right? I mean, playing on a rectangular court? With 2 people? Ridiculous.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
One day this will be a Mothman sighting clip, you'll see. Unless they are already. Everything else appears to be in order here. This would have been a better twist if this part of the website was now hacked. And it just jump scared you.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with a helping hand. Well, bye then.
Oh no, not Gus too. To all my friends, this picture is not my creation. Hackers made their way onto my page. This is just sick. Well, I'm here to put a stop to this sick filth. Oh, hey Golden, in case I missed greeting you. What's new with you, friendo?
Important message received from Dylan.
Alright, we found at least 4 violations. So we got the bare minimum going on.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Till next time.
Oh, really? Is it just the default campaigns, or have you been dabbling in mods? Take some time off a test a new HypnoS game. Hey there, Bracketoonie. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. We're testing on an early version of our new game, and you're in on it. No, this stuff is top secret. And sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game project, Outlaw. Wait a minute. The plot thickens. You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release on schedule for our year 2000 update will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page to download and have fun. I will resume sending you cases after you test. Oh boy, we're about to get hacked again, aren't we? This game is not finished. It's an early test.
If you're here, that means we picked you to test the new secret project we've been working on, Outlaw. Do not share information on this game anywhere. It is top secret.
Professor Helper
Your job
here,
is simple,
ready to help.
just play the game.
Well,
Adjust
bye
the
then.
controls in the HypnoS settings menu if you wish. Data will be sent back to the developers as you play. There is no way to win in this version because this is a test. Just play for 3 to 5 minutes. Do not share. temporary art, we are working on polished art assets right now. Do not share footage of this game or you'll be liable for legal trouble. Please remember that this is an early pre-alpha version of Outlaw. It is not finished.
What if he just sends me Petscop? Or the equivalent of thereof.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
To this day,
Farewell.
I love coming back every now and then for Left 4 Dead 2. The modded content generally keeps the game going. Like, there's so many good custom campaigns, and I'm gonna be real, the skin changes for characters and zombies, it always feels like a fresh new experience. When every now and then you just completely mix up your setup. Why does this icon look like a mangled amogus that's lying on its back? Early alpha software may cause Hypnos to become unstable. Are you sure you want to begin testing? Yes, what's the worst that could happen? But first, let me just close up this case.
Way to deal with that illegal or profane content, Dooney. You're a real hero, Dooney.
Thank you. Press any key to start. Where's the N key on my keyboard? All connected systems successfully loaded to Outlaw. Outlaw, the orb keep us on the loose. Oh boy. Oh, this is some hot garbage. Guys, I think my computer does not meet the minimal requirements. I think you're... Oh. Oh. That doesn't look good. 3 weeks later. That's how long they took them to finish up repairing my PC. Hopefully they gave it an upgrade.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Dooney. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been?
Dead.
Important message received
technically.
from dispatch.
Flag system review. Zane rocks 14. Zane will receive a warning. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Oh, thank goodness. Our man is not getting banned. He's just receiving a pat on the back, or the equivalent of. Sorry about frying your headbands.
Hi enforcers, it's nice to have you back.
Hello there, I'm
I'd like to
Professor
apologize
Helper.
on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner.
Farewell.
Thankfully most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there is a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the HSPD/enforcer cases from here on out, too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff.
Not the
so
interns.
expect a message from them soon. See ya.
See ya.
Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find.
Professor Helper
We
here,
won't be
ready
sending
to
cases
help.
or reports in advance because we're
Till
completely
next
swamped.
time.
I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I will be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up, but sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take me some time.
Basically, we're on our own. But they do give you a clue. Retrace your steps and visit websites where previous offenses were distributed.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Well, this is new.
Till
Stand with
next time.
Gooper. Join the Stand with Gooper Club now. If freedom of speech is taken away, the dumb and sound may be led like sheep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln.
This is not about a cartoon, it is about resisting the erasure of the work of a patriotic hero. A man who was willing to sacrifice everything for his country. W.E. Briggs. We honor his memory and we honor America by standing with Gooper.
Gooper, more like Goober, am I right, gamers?
I'm sick of being attacked by snob at 20-year-old sitting in a cushy office building somewhere.
Professor
alive.
Helper here. The helping man with the helping
Sure.
man. Professor Helper is
Will do.
always here for you.
Let's start off with... make you some money. Now this is what I call fartcore.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
Citizen Abbey Rights 58 has been flagged.
Important message received from dispatch.
I don't think this website is gonna last long with the amount of reports it's gained. Case at Gumshoe Gooper cut and infringement found.
Professor Helper here. Ready to help. Till next
Hello,
time.
Dooney.
I swear I'm upgrading my antivirus software
Great
once
job
I get enough
cleaning up
money.
those Gumshoe Gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new Gumshoe Gooper case so you can cash in on today's violations.
Ooh.
Important message received from dispatch.
Digital violations found. Abbey Rights 58. Found 2 and 2. Yep.
Wow, Dooney, great job removing that content infringement.
What's next?
Hey Dooney, I'm arranging a few normal
Professor
cases for
Helper
you
here,
right now,
ready to
but in
help.
the meantime see if you can find a few
Till
more
next time.
violations on your own. Thanks again.
No problemo. This calls for a check with our homie Zane. Hopefully he's been behaving himself. Oh. We got a new pet.
Squishers are really cool.
You can actually get a squisher.
Meet Mushy, the first official licensed Squisher in Hypnospace virtual pet.
Professor Helper here.
Mushy
ready
can
to
be
help.
yours to care for and play with for
Till
only
next
22
time.
Hypno coin.
Unfortunately, knowing what happened with my previous pet. Yeah. Not happening. Yo! We got new planets.
Tiny planet. This planet is so small.
Hello there. I'm
It has
Professor
swimming ants
Helper.
living on it.
Well, bye then.
Mustard planet. This planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It is where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that go get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet.
Mustard Planet original character, do not steal.
Big planet. This is a big one. This planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives in the water splashes.
You gotta hand it to Ashley. She's got a very vibrant imagination.
Counselor Ronnie reporting.
Drug Runners. A new Hypno-S game about snubbing the nub and saying no to dangerous drugs like T-nubs.
Duty. Duty.
Snub the nub. This radical original Hypno-S game is all about learning to reject dangerous drugs like T-nubs by running away.
Well.
Avoid the no-good dealers with the help of magic boots and teleporter charms. Reach the end and win stickers and a special extended song download.
Yo.
Downloading Drug Run Satu.
Click the up, down, left, or right buttons to move. Cancel Ronnie. Avoid the T-nub dealers. Be careful. They move when you do. Open lockers to find magic items. Speedy boots. Teleportation charm. Put the speedy boots to move 2 spaces per turn instead of only 1. Use the teleportation charm to move instantly to the main entrance of any room. Reach the end and win a special extended version of Ronnie's Snubbed It Up song.
Farewell.
Can you run from the evil T-nub dealers and be the fastest drunk one of them all? Any changes here? Whoa, new pics. We finally got a scanner, so I'll be able to upload pictures and drawings if I finish one. And stuff. This is me flirting with that girl in the reflection. She's pretty cute, right? And I went as Sifia from the Techno Wizard for Halloween. It was my first Halloween party. Woo! Cybercog rocks. Where can I find me? A girl like that.
Me and Tim, okay mostly Tim, would like to apologize to everyone for that gross virus thing. It was supposed to just be a joke between us, but Tim thought I actually thought it would be
Professor
cool to
Helper
give
here.
everyone a
The
joke
helping
virus and
man
it
really
almost got
helping
him into big
well.
trouble. WITW.
Grayson hasn't really added anything. Oh. I have broken up with Zane. He is still handsome and smart, but don't like anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome, and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared of horror movies, and he likes to watch those all the time. Oh, I can actually relate to that hard. None of the 2 girls I've been with were into horror flicks. In fact, my first ex, she would give me the talk of a lifetime anytime I would like take her to a particularly intense horror flick.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper.
You guys remember when I told you about the shock the theater experience during the screening of It Chapter 1 with that notorious opening scene. She got hit by it too. While I was just sitting comfortably in my chair, grinning ear to ear. New updates below. Stupid website award.
The worst Hypnospace page
Hello
award
there,
goes to the
I'm
dumpster.
Professor Helper.
More like the dumpster.
Well, bye
No
then.
surprise here, for it is probably written by a fruity fairy 30-year-old who lives with his mommy.
30-year-olds, beware.
They even thought they could give me a fake joke award and that I'll fall for it and put it on my page. Think again. I knew the whole time that it was fake. I was baiting you to see if you would fall into my little trap. Guess what? You lost, sucker. And now, you have won Zane's official stupid website award. Idiots.
Wow, he really hit them with I was pretending to be stupid. Oldest trick in the book.
The news is true, I dumped my GF. It just did not work out. Also, I don't like Squisher Z anymore, it's for kids. I like gory movies a lot. New comic up, my best one yet. It's
a something. Let's check it out.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Hey, numbnuts over here.
Farewell.
Don't scream. Yes, I'm powerful, but I am a good guy. Come outside, Zane, now. Voila, I am Mikey Psyche. We have been watching you, Zane. Come to my energy portal. Only if you can handle it. Let's go. A few minutes later. This place is freaking huge. Yes, it's the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. CV is experiencing a heart attack as we speak. We have every single gun, machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world. We have every instrument and every video game and more movie. There's even a soda machine. But for now, we must talk. Those dreams you had, they are real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. All of it is real. We need your help, Zane. There is an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but you've been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. Who wouldn't be? It knows you have a secret power, and if you train and unlock the power, it knows that you can kill it. Let's kick some demon ass. What's going on with Corey?
Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. I did not mean the things I said, and I will never do that again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. I'm so down, I'm so sad, I need a pick-me-up to make me glad. Classic song, and the lyrics are so true because I broke up with my GM.
Oh. Corey is losing cool points by the minute.
Dear Merchant Soft, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see. It will never happen again. Corey.
No balls.
Note, sorry people, my parents made me cover up my face. Ah well.
Professor Helper
November
here,
19,
ready to help.
1999, I have broken up with my GF. It's true, me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. I didn't know how much it hurts to be alone, but now I do. Ladies, watch out, Corey is on the prowl. XXX Corey XXX.
You go get him, champ. You go get him. Legit, I think I'm only missing one
Professor
squisher.
Here, ready to help. Farewell.
Maybe there's one still hiding on Ronnie's page.
For Diddy. Diddy. Drugs make you pretty lame. Diddy.
Squishers are really cool.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for Diddy. For Diddy. Diddy. Drugs make you pretty lame. Diddy. Diddy. Diddy.
Got him.
Downloading Squisher 16.
Thank you, Ronnie.
You've got Hypno Mail.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Hey there, Dooney. Looks like you just found your all 10 hidden Squisher Z creatures. Wow.
Hello there.
You are truly
I'm
a Squisher Z
Professor
hero.
Helper. Well,
Your
bye
reward,
then.
the official Squisher Z rap music video, is attached to this message.
Oh boy. Fellas, let's get ready for Kino.
Downloading Squisher Trap.
Squisher Trap. Where is it? Yeah, sorting by type definitely helps in finding these.
Here's a list of squishers, numbers 1 through 24. Ask your mom or dad to buy the game and discover even more. 0023 is a robot, Arcoslops an untamed beast. Barfly
4 kids approved.
Wheels an eel, and Dreadmelt's undeceased. God Blue is made of trash, and Glow Poly is digital 3D. Glow Yo is a small fry, goose to ghost guy.
Surprisingly catchy.
Icky Goo has the power to hypnotize. Leakers hunt at night with glowing eyes. 11 down, 13 to go. It's Squishers time. Come on, let's go. Their Merc lives underneath the sea. Moldy is rotten food.
Farewell.
Mushy's the most famous Squisher cat because it's so dang cute.
Mushy Mushy.
Surf is cool. Petrol drools and Plasmimon makes me spooked. Turtle turns into shell slop while Shamblock shambles around. Slarath is wacky.
Remember, everyone,
And Yucky makes
this is all satanic propaganda. That was certainly worth finding all the little guys for him.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for Diddy.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
Where else can we go for potential Infrigerinos? Let's check our cases. Number 4 was shock content.
Professor Helper here. Need some
Oh,
help?
maybe this fucker has more ads now.
Here, try this. Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Great! This should help you. Professor Helper
Only one way
here.
to find out through the
Here, try this.
gotcha roll ads.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Great! This should help you. Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Here, try this. Professor Helper here, ready to help. Here, try this. Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Here, try this.
Nope. Don't see anything new in the cycle. But maybe if we type Kappa Cache, something will come up in the browser.
Professor Helper
It's
here.
just some
Need some
Sherry
help?
site now.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Perhaps she had a change of heart and now supports this garbage. Wait, a password? Send me a chit-chat at Sherry Hills to get the access code for my services page. Huh. Keep my pages away from prying eyes.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, fine then.
Wait, good call. Can I actually download chit-chat? Fuck yeah. Oh. Shit. So much for AOL.
Zones.
Hello there, I'm
Places for people to
Professor
feel the
Helper.
same.
The recordings and poems.
All their own. They tell me it's a blue moon.
Downloading to
Red
Mirror
through my
River.
window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow.
You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
Any reason to come back here is as good as any.
Then you gulp it down.
Cool punk vaporwave.
After you chill it right. So many other beverages.
I'm gonna make it snow on the penguins.
How can you tell? It is colder than the rest. Ray's Peak, stored in the fridge inside your house. Ray's Peak.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
Put it in.
Well, fine then.
They tell me it's a
Well, at this rate, I can already tell that we're gonna need at least one more stream. Because there is a surprising amount of content here to explore. And judging from my achievement rate, I've only gone for like half of what we have. Give it a single? Click the paint to hear come closer.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Well, fine then.
This also hits like vaporwave. What the hell? just missing a little more reverb. All together, everyone.
Professor Helper here. The helping
No,
hand
fuck
with
off.
the helping hand. Farewell.
And ironically, this beat goes hard. Even though it's a little stinky in places.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Farewell.
Good music, I approve. Please. Keep making more.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper. Farewell.
Okay, so I'm actually looking for in terms of illegal activities. Ooh. New build of the game.
Professor Helper here. Ready to help. Farewell.
Secret project. Well, too bad I don't have a download link. Unless he's gonna message me at some point. Any new helpful tips?
Update. Connie has updated her page with a rude and ignorant comment about my password security page. I appreciate the concern, but leave this one to the
Oh?
professionals,
I'm
Connie.
Professor Helper.
We got some drama going on?
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Update below.
Due to recent issues surrounding NetSettler and Hypnospace page builder formats, many of the connections listed here are no longer functional. Some pages appear with unreadable text and broken links, while others have been deleted by users who have moved away. I have made graphics denoting both. I'm holding out hope that Merchantsoft will realize just how many people here use NetSettler and figure out how to support their legacy software. If this does not happen, I'll have no choice but to close Connie's connections or move it to another sleep time service.
So we're talking about HypnoOS Tech Tips by Gearhead Greg.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Let's see if he truly wrote something derogatory about the dude. Gearhead Greg.
What in the world is a page that makes me wish I created a learning/informative section? WitW is full of useful information for new Hypnospace users. I'd avoid following the advice of the password guide though. That's one page that Greg needs to heavily revise.
No, not really, just a little bit of bickering between the two. Oh, new game review? Choosing.
I've always said that if a small-time developer requests coverage, I'd be willing to help. Double-Edged Software did exactly that and sent me a very early alpha version of their new first-person shooter, C.H.O.S, and Anointed. Before I dig in, please know that this title is deeply religious. If that bothers you, stay far, far away.
My brother in Christ, I have played Doom, the most Christian shooter out there.
From 1995 with heavy use of 2D sprites instead of true 3D models. Outside of the fundamentalist religiosity and oldish engine, it's actually a pretty enjoyable weird game. I've only played a single level, but I'm excited to see where this goes. Here are a few screenshots from the developers. The Sword of the Word. Your default melee weapon. You can hold the mouse button for a charged shot.
Guys, I only saw the handle here at first, and it genuinely looks like a dildo.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Still, this Catechumen remake is looking quite interesting.
This unsettling fellow is the mascot for an evil atheist children's museum set in a bizarro near-future take on the city the developer lives in, Patriot Hill. C.H.O.S, EN features plenty of interesting set pieces.
Outplay this. Ain't gonna lie.
This weapon shoots tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you are not dreaming.
We support creationism down here.
Even if you aren't a fan of religion, this thing is so over the top that it borders on satire.
You think?
The main character,
Professor
Pastor
Helper
Chen,
here,
spouts
ready to
constant
help.
religious witticisms
Professor
and
Helper
catchphrases
is
as you blow
always here
demonic
for you.
forces back to hell. The developer isn't quite sure when the faithful will be able to get their hands on C.H.O.S, E.N yet. Apparently there's some hold-up with the church that initially funded the project. All screenshots distributed with permission from Double-Edged Software.
I wouldn't even be surprised if it's the same church that was bashing Squisher Z earlier. What if I told you to mention stuff as a dirty little secret?
Well, I'm telling you now, it's true. The Hypnospace headband has been found to cause
Professor
beef
Helper
brain,
here,
a
ready to
disease that
help.
is baffling doctors
Till
and sending
next time.
regulators knocking at Merchant Soft's door. If not dealt with, beef brain can cause exhaustion, extreme headaches, and even death. To form Hypnospace's images and sounds, radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and citial lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain.
Professor Helper
Until
here,
Merchant
ready
Soft
to
fixes
help.
it, or are shut down
Professor
by the
Helper
feds,
is
it
always
is very
here for
dangerous
you.
to browse Hypnospace. Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments which have resulted in the ultimate solution.
Go outside and touch some grass.
By adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page, you can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. And the best news, Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Download your sidebars today and get this official badge to let page visitors know that you're protected. Downloading Beef Shield side, Beef Shield badge.
Totally not malware.
Professor Helper here.
Where is
the
this?
helping man with the helping hand. Farewell.
Where is this program? Beef shield. Don't see it. There we go. No, that's not the app, though. Huh. Yeah, what about the video game that was also downloaded?
Professor
Here.
Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
There we go. Just need to find the icon for it, alright? Toolbox, dashboard, Explorer. Isn't it Explorer? Like an add-on? I think it'd be on the desktop side. Oh, there we go. Drug runners.
Till next time.
I think I got duped by this website.
Downloading Beep Shield side. 1. Beep Shield patch.
Oh, it's just the stickers. These mofos.
Professor Helper here. You need some help? Well, bye then.
Witchcraft alert. Demonic online healers. Oh. So that's why the psychic lady has gone into hiding.
Better a slap from a friend than a kiss from an enemy. Well, my friends, today I am your friend, so get ready for a spiritual slap. If you don't like it, grow up because playtime is over. It's time to get serious because your life could be at stake if you continue to open yourself up to attacks from the enemy. We all know there is someone in this very hypnospace zone who has made herself a servant of the father of lies. I am not here to say she is a fraud or a phony. I do not believe this. I believe the power she taps into is very real. This is the power of witchcraft. Witchcraft has been practiced since biblical times, and it simply means you want your own way.
Here, ready to
not
help.
God's way.
Farewell.
I want it now like a toddler. Jesus said, not my will but yours be done, but psychics say the opposite. Well, she will supernaturally help you have it your way at a price. The price of risking your soul to hell. Is it worth it? By going to psychics you are putting your future in the hands of the dark powers instead of in the loving hands of God.
So that's why she's locked her services behind a password. Still as shitty as ever. Wait, NetSeller support now. Bring back NetSeller support. HypnoCube Pro is a scam. Look what you did to my page with your newest update.
Update. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro
Professor
fee just to
Helper
be
here,
able to load
ready
my
to
own
help.
page properly.
Till next
Clicking
time.
a save mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. It seems that my page slipped through the cracks when they hid all the NetSettler pages. Good, but Merchantsoft is the worst company ever. New update, Tuesday. Been a long time since I seen M. If I see M again I will come back and make a new update. Keep your eye out, he looks like this. Whether you're a septic or a belly iver, you can't deny that there is something people have witnessed, and yes even video recorded, near Lake Rosalie.
Hello there, I'm
To say they're
Professor
lying
Helper.
would be to throw out years of evidence,
Well,
testimony,
bye then.
and true encounters.
Remember, kids,
Read on.
the Grinch
If you are ready.
is very much real. And he's out to steal your Christmas. Cool punk is dead.
Capitalism keeps killing. Cool punk has fallen. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped. Still, they feed on its rotting corpse.
Frieza's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip-syncing his own song at Coolfest. Click to download the video clip.
Downloading FRE3 sucks. Never mind the lip-syncing sellout.
Professor Helper here.
Forget the
Ready to help.
helicopter crash.
Well, bye
August
then.
of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of Cool Punk. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zones damaged more communities than just ours, but unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore. It's a brand. They've identified what makes us US, and are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in
It's
the
just
blood of
oozes
Cool Punk.
of communist
We can,
propaganda.
of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of the
Capitalist
world.
banned because
If
diversity.
we're more devoted to symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself, we deserve our hollow existence here. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be a part of something new.
Fungusine. Fungusine Manifesto. Well, that's a entirely new rabbit hole that we'll have to check out next time.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Well, bye then.
What is there left that I could potentially pursue? For extra street cred. Not to mention new job opportunities. Trip Boys Hall.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
Hold on, I'm looking something real quick just to have an idea what I'm in for with this game.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye then.
Okay.
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Well, bye then.
Oh, okay. Apparently, I should be taking a look at the Sherry Heals page once more. Picking a secure password. It's personal information only you know. City you live, your favorite copy, your birth year.
Hello there.
Or maybe we have something to do with here.
Farewell.
Like, just assume that she has that boomer mentality where she will use an obvious password, and that will give us access to her payment. That's something I haven't thought about. City you live, your favorite hobby, your birth year. Well, we got stuff to work with here.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Sherry Claire. For access to my services, please chit at me. Also, for a good Hypnospace page, go to my friend's page, the Temple of Serenity. For the years of spiritual and physical healing.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Professor Helper is always here for you.
Enter your password. Would it just be her name?
Professor Helper here, ready to help. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Sherry Claire. We can use space in case it's a two-parter. Interestingly, would be the demon mentioned in the testimony.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Smolder Boulder. Nope. Gearhead Greg. Similar to more than one person on file, but doesn't match any of them.
Professor Helper here.
What do you mean by that?
Farewell.
Hmm. City, live your favorite hobby, your better fear. So if you live in Denver, you're 29, your favorite hobby is computers. Oh, like combine all of them. Alright, that's a little deeper than I would expect.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Farewell!
So I should assume that she's 30 years old. Meaning she was born 1969. It is still 99. Do we know where she was born?
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
This might be completely wrong of me to assume. It could also very well be a red herring. Oh, wait. Holy shit.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Till next time.
We're on the case, though. Okay, so we got Sherry Heels for sure, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters are left. Six characters. Sherry Heels. That's a good one. What if I made a extra guess here?
Some help? Well, fine then.
You do indeed get another hint. Two more characters.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Farewell!
There's definitely numbers in there. We know for sure. Could it be 30 because 30 years old? Let's see if I can become the hacker man and crack the code. $1969, 30. I am close. Maybe it's current year. 30.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
Cherry Hills. The year.
Farewell.
G. Asia year? $1969. What am I missing?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
30 plus years. God, I'm so close I can smell it. Victory's at hand. Come on.
Professor Helper here, need some help?
What if I just stop
Well, bye then.
individual? Sherry. Sherry Heels. Sherry Heels 2000. No, I have to actually get it close enough.
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper. Well, bye then.
God, what is the password? What am I missing? Is she actually older?
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
Ooh,
Professor Helper is always here for you.
um,
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
At this point, I'm just trying to look up the answer because I really don't see what I'm missing here.
Please return to your post.
Professor Helper here. Need some help? Farewell.
I may be missing something, actually. Or I could just do some guesswork. No.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
No.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
The old-fashioned method of trial and error. It's gotta be this. There's no freaking way.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with a helping hand. Farewell.
Except it's getting kinda late and I have very, very limited patience at this point. Yeah, I don't know. This is way more annoying than it should be. I just want to look it up at this point.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
You know what's the weirdest part? I'm looking up walkthroughs and they don't mention this combination at all, even though it's in game. Maybe they're randomized? Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here. I think we're just gonna have to save this for another time. Maybe it'll be a good idea to put a guide on deck in case I get lost, like now. Because don't get me wrong, I get a lot of kicks out of just perusing through these websites at my leisure, but I would kind of also like to push the main narrative a little bit here and there. And we're getting to that part that Lilfer warned me about, which is to say, it gets a little too cryptic for its own good.
Professor Helper is always here
So,
for you.
I'm just gonna leave it here for tonight. And next time we'll check out Drug Runners
Hello there, I'm Professor Helper.
and do more web policing. Still a great game overall, but yeah, a little misleading in places. Anywho, thanks for tuning in. It's actually proving to be a greater time investment than I anticipated, which, mind you, is not a downside to my eyes at all. But we'll definitely need at least one more stream to check out what the game has to offer, so I think I will leave Hypnospace for now and either go back to Yakuza or try something else on the next session. But until then, thanks for stopping by and y'all have a good one. Till we meet again.